What's up? What's up? What's up, my boys again? What up? What up? What up? How y'all doing? Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in, people. I got me some amichis. Got me some amichis, y'all. Yes, I got me some amichis, y'all. Let y'all come on in. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? That's a marked tree. That's a marked tree. It looks like a 3. That's unbelievable. If that's real, we could be standing on top of buried treasure. Oh, we're here. Let's get the equipment out. Let's search here. Let's see what we can find. Mike believes that Gaspar's right-hand man, Juan Gomez, buried their pirate treasure somewhere in the vicinity of a tree he carved with a Roman numeral. So I waste no time firing up the old metal detector to try my luck in proving that Gaspar's legendary loot is the real deal. Dennis, you're on Gator Watch with that machete right there. As of right now, nothing. The metal detectors are silent. But that's the thing about trigger hunting. You gotta have persistence. We keep at it until well into the afternoon, and still, nada. This is where Dennis comes in. Hey, it's time to bring out the secret weapon. What's your secret weapon? It's right here in my hand. Okay, what's in this bag you've been carrying around all day? There's a in here. There's only 2 in the world, and I have one of them. They locate treasure from a distance. Okay, you've got my attention. This is it. This is it. Okay, this looks like a piece of PVC piping. It's what's in it that counts. And what's in it? A little bit of radiation. I say, well, sorry, so what? A little radiation. Radiation? Yes, sir. Here you go, buddy. Let me hand that right back to you. Dennis, there's information that you give out in the beginning of handling radioactive material. Where'd you get this radioactive material?
Okay.
I can't tell you that, Mark. This is Back to the Future situation.
So, oh, my leg is coming, y'all. How y'all doing? So, shout out to my boys again. Of course, you, Miss Smith, and another person that wants to keep their name. They don't want to be known. That's a shame that people don't want to be known because people are ridiculed because they want to help people or they want to support people. That's a shame. So anyway, y'all, I got some barbecue rib tips. I got some barbecue. Look at that, y'all. I got some barbecue chicken wings and some barbecue rib tips. So I'm gonna try chicken. Let me try. Jimbo probably got a thank you. I thank you for this wonderful food that I'm about to receive for the nourishment of my body. I thank you, God, for people that believe in me, believe in my channel, and want to support me and love to see me do these things. I thank you. I thank you for who you are. I thank you for the people that follow me. I thank you for my mother and my father. But most of all, Father God, I thank you for your grace and your mercy. In your son Jesus' name, amen. Okay, I should have got me some. So that sound so good. I started to go give me some rib tips. Okay. Yeah. I got a little coleslaw. This bread. Oh, that bread. Oh, that's some pizza bread. That's some garlic bread though. So, look at that rib tip. Thank y'all. Mm. Mm. Why you bite my meat? I mean, Bite my lip. Mm. Barbecue sauce is good. My best big meal today in cooking. My absolute favorite. Liver and onions, okay. Y'all know what? Mm. Let me ask y'all, is this red meat? Mm. Mm. Is this red meat? Mm. Well, liver and onion. I'm excited. Oh, and Mike, you better not forget my birthday. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm glad you reminded me. That's right. Your birthday is coming up. Hey, now. Hey, now. You're going to be an old chick. You're going to be an old chick. You know what? Now, well, I don't like, you know what? What I don't like is chicken that damn big. Mm, mm, mm-hmm. But it's so good. You know. Mm, I forgot. Oh, oh my God, dog. Mm, mm, oh my God, I can't even talk. Now, I hope ain't nobody mad. Is anybody in here mad because I'm eating? Is anybody in here mad because I'm sitting here eating something? I hope ain't nobody mad. Y'all ain't mad, are you? Come on. The devil mad. Is the devil mad? Because y'all know people get mad when people support people. And I'm so glad. Mm. Y'all want some? Y'all want some? Hey, what? You want some up? No, I got so much food, I don't know what to do. Hey, else people say you eating. I don't know, y'all. Mm. With these fries. I want some fries. That's what you call living a good life. This is what you call people loving on you. Mm. Come on, somebody. I love to see you enjoying your food. I ain't mad. Yes, come on. Come. You know, maybe, I think, Donovan, come on. It's making me forget about my pain. Well, that and the pain pill. Mm. Oh, this chicken. This chicken is the bomb. Mm. It so be having to get in the kitchen and cook. Mm. Oh, my people so good to me. Oh, my people so good to me. Oh, my people so good to me. My people so good to me. My people so good to me. Ugh. My people so good. Why y'all so good to me? My people so good to me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, my people so good. The 4C gang so good. The 4C gang. Hey, hey. Go 4C. Go 4C. Go 4C. Go. Go 4C. Go 4C. Y'all know y'all be spoiling y'all. Y'all got me slobbing at the mouth. Go 4C. Go 4C. Go. Go 4C. Go 4C. Go. Go 4C. Go 4C. Go. Oh, any of you other content creators? Would y'all like some? Well, any of you other content creators? Well, let's try this coleslaw. It's cold. Come on, y'all. Y'all want some? Oh, come on. Come on, 4C. Baby. Oh, I ain't never taken no coleslaw like this. You know what this coleslaw tastes like? The coleslaw tastes like it's mad. This coleslaw tastes like it's mad. What? Don't be mad, coleslaw. Hey, girl, thanks for coming through. Yes. See me, that food looks amazing now. I'm hungry. Versus sleep. Come on. I don't. I didn't lose sound. It was in my ear. My bad. Me too, Miss Smith. I ain't neither. I don't. Yes, y'all. I hope don't listen, y'all. Now, please, y'all, please don't nobody get mad. Because y'all know how it is when we be eating over here. People be getting mad at us. Don't get mad. Look at them big old rib tips. Look at them big old rib tips, y'all. Mm, mm. You ain't ask for no more. You know what? The rib tips all right. Rib tips all right. It's not as good as the. Mm. I think why they probably told me don't eat rib. I mean, rib. Mm. I should have got the fatty part. Mm, mm. Come on. Oh my God, y'all. Now, mm, I'm gonna mess around and get back. Nah. Okay, come through, rib. Mm, y'all know what? This ain't nothing but gluttony. All paid for by my people. The Force Gang. The original. The originator. The beautiful women over here. They got good jobs. Meaningful jobs. Anybody over here work for the government? If y'all do, I'm praying for y'all. They did shut the government down. Um, they're gonna get tired of me out there. Oh my foot. See, y'all, my foot is killing me in the midst of all of this. But I ain't gonna lie. It do make me feel better. I feel better. So much better. Since my 4C game bought me something to eat. I feel better. So much better. Since my 4C game bought me something to eat. And this ain't even it. I still got somebody buying me something. I look, come on. Once again, what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna make sure I eat every day while I'm up in here? Y'all better stop making people mad. Y'all want something here? I can't eat. I can't possibly do that. Oh, I can't do this all by myself. Come on. Mm. You know what? Once again, y'all must be some lonely women. Y'all got to be some lonely women to be taking care of little old me. Why y'all take care of little old me? Ah, but let me tell you something. Y'all ain't gonna never be lonely. No, I get lonely sometimes. I'm getting lonely. I think I want to get me an animal. Mm. Y'all, I wish y'all can taste it, but so. Oh my God. Mm. Look at that. Look at. Thank y'all. They like me. They like me. They really, really like me. Mm. I didn't even ask for this one. Look at God. I didn't even ask for this one. Look at God. See what he do when you do the right. See how God blesses you. Baby. All this time I've been going back and forth with people for what? I've been missing out on my blessing. Hell, I ain't talking about nobody because see, this is what I mean by the devil wants you to miss out on your blessing. See, I'm eating so much I ain't got time to go at it with nobody. My mouth is full, my belly full, my heart is full. What? So look, y'all, let's talk about my YouTube journey. Standing in my truth and being transparent. Mm. Oh, wait, y'all. Come on, somebody. I got rib tips and chicken feet, chicken. So I've lived in my truth. Mm. Right now I'm living. No, this chicken is. Mm-hmm. Okay, that chicken give me a run for my money. Them fries is a little cold, but I ain't concerned. Okay. I can't eat fast like I used to. Okay, so when I came to YouTube, I was just being me. And I have been me from day one. You've had people that come over and like me and end up not liking me. That's because they don't like themselves or they're not real. Okay. But I'm talking about being transparent. Oh shit. I gotta use some good old rap. You dip. You wanna dip, you dip, I dip, we dip. You dip, I dip, we dip, we dip. Whoop, whoop. Okay. This ain't look, they ain't even served the hospital dinner yet. I just wanted my own. That's probably a fan. That's probably one of my fans calling. So I've been transparent on here for the most part. I've had people come at me. I came out trying to help people. I was doing YouTubers of the week and all of that good stuff. And me and my sister, and it backfired. It backfired. Some, not all of them, but when you help people, some people, when you teach them, you help them. Then they think they're better and bigger than you. And I always say you're never better. You're never better than the teacher. Never better than the teacher. But one thing about a teacher gonna teach you, but they ain't gonna teach you all they know. Come on, brother. So in all of my YouTube journey, even my mother, I don't regret having her on here and so on. Much as people talk about it, they think that hurts me. Bitch, I'm already hurt. That's the part that kills me. When people try to hurt me, talk about my mama, I'm already hurt. I can't hurt no more. Now, if my mama was here and you was talking about, then we'd have a problem. But my mama can't hear neither one of y'all. Baby, she done lived her life. So I'm going to take that back. So I'm glad that I'm able to be myself. Because we have so many people on here that can't be themselves, aren't themselves, too busy trying to be like somebody else. Need somebody else to be. We have a lot of people on here that cling to other people. They ain't never been me. Even when I first came in these YouTube streets. Yeah, they knew PP was my sister, but I didn't ride PP's coattail. We had two different demographics. I used nothing of her. Her name was Eating with Philly Phil. My name was Cooker with comedian Mike Wallum. One was eating, one was cooking. Nothing alike. A lot of people have these channels and they're not blessed on these channels because they're too busy looking at other people. It's one thing to look at other channels and, get a little bit from this, get a little bit from that. Oh my God, this co-star is giving me life, y'all. Shout out to the co-star. What a major co-star. So, what is it so good? I should have got 2 co-stars. Thank you, baby. Shout out to the co-star, man. So anyway, I was glad because I had my mama. You know, not in this part of what we, a lot of people didn't have their mothers with them. It's me and my mama all the time. We love to show our little banter back and forth. That's why I was so glad. And she loved the 4C gang, and the 4C gang loved her. The only people that don't like my mama is the ones that don't like me because I had to let them have it. And they're always going to feel that way. I ain't mad at nobody's mama. I ain't mad at nobody's mama. I thank God for my mama. Thank God for her raising me, teaching me. Okay, oh, we're going to jump. Oh, look. Y'all, excuse me, y'all. Excuse me if I'm eating in your face. It's just that my people keep buying me food. My people just keep buying me food. I didn't ask for this, but I sure took it, didn't I? Oh, shit. It's a wrap. It's a motherfucking wrap. Oh my God, that takes it to the next level. Big ass chicken. I've never tasted ranch like that in my life. Oh, this is so delicious. I'm so blessed. I am so blessed. Thank y'all. Mm, 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 mm. That sweet honey barbecue. Well, I need somebody who they don't. What's that? Ah, that's so good. Well, y'all, I'm gonna have to put this to the side for a minute. I don't like that bread. Ah, oh, like they gave me a gastric bypass. I gotta. Mm, oh my God, this is. I'm gonna finish that leg off. Set this to the side for a minute. Ah, oh my gosh, y'all. Oh, you know what? Since my surgery, they said, ah, tomorrow I would be having a hiccup. And that I have been having. It's a hiccup. Ah, I am so blessed. I'm blessed and highly favored. I'm blessed and highly favored. Mm, you know, you'd be so stuffed. Okay, I'm gonna put this to the side for me. Oh, mm. I'm gonna have to pass up on dinner tonight. I don't know what's for dinner. I'm gonna have to tell them, look, baby, we don't put that on to the side for me. Oh my God, y'all. Mm, I'm so blessed. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is living the life. People waiting on your hand and foot. Hence the word foot. Waiting on your hand and your broke foot. Let people tell it, oh, Michael, you broke your foot on purpose. Oh, Michael, you had to have operation on purpose. I don't care what you think. Because right now, what's for me is for me. And I thank you, Jesus. I thank you, Lord. It's so much easier not cussing nobody out. Doing the right thing. Oh, how long is he going to do it? As long as God tell me to. I've had people say, oh, when you get out of there, or you have a drink, you're going to cuss something on. Like, God is good to me being like this. God is good to me being like this. And I'm not just talking about the food. I'm talking about in peace. There's a peace, a calmness that's over me. I got joy. I got love all over me. I got love. Oh, baby, I'm high off the food. No, I ain't. I'm high off the pill. Oh, oh, I gotta wash my hands. Oh, y'all. I know. You know what some good food to do? Good food. I'll make you want to have sex. Good food make you want to do it. Good food will make you be nice. Good food will make you be nice. Listen, y'all. Take it from there. When you already know what you know, when you know you the baddest, you know you the best. You know you can't be touched by any of the rest. You sit and take your rest. You take a bow. I'm taking a bow because, it's like Serena. Venus came back because she thought she had, Venus and Serena. Venus came back because it was something she hadn't done, something she hadn't accomplished, somebody she didn't beat, something she had to prove. That's the only reason Venus came back, because it was something that she had to prove. Serena said, "Look, let me just have these babies and get married. I done it all. What more can I do?" I am the Serena Williams of the clapbacks. I am the Serena Williams. What more can I don't have to clap back at nobody no more. I didn't won everything. There's not another trophy I can get, not another tournament I can win. I didn't won them all. So now it's time for me to enjoy the fruits of my labor. And I allow these young ones, these new ones, these wannabe ones, I allowed them. Y'all go at it. Y'all go at it because I'm not. You didn't get me when I was out there, you ain't gonna get me. If you didn't get me when I was in the game over. Just stop. Adios. Capoose. Arrivederci. Wasn't that a good analogy, y'all? Wasn't that a good analogy? Um, uh, you're judging. April, you're judging. April says, CMA, that food looks amazing. I'm hungry. Versus the, oh, listen, come on. Not right now, CMA. Come on, somebody. Never lonely. That's why you're my husband. The fuck is that?
Did you need something? Your call light is
Yes,
on.
I just need a cup of ice.
Just ice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Hey, mama. That's what mama. I done got a burst of energy. I see my mama in here. Hey, mama. April, Miss Terry, everybody speaking. Miss Smith, slow down. You got all that. I know. Look, I don't want to show the name. Well, I always, but look. Oh my God. Listen, y'all. I thank y'all so much because look. Yeah. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Look at them waiting on me hand and foot. I'm a celebrity. I'm a celebrity. Baby, I'm a star. Might not know it now. Might not know it now. Hey, 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 baby, I'm a star. Might You might not know it now. Hey, you might not know it now. Baby, I'm a star. Yes, I am. I've been lied on, cheated, talked about, mistreated. I've been up, I've been down, almost to the ground. But long as I got King Jesus, long as I got King Jesus, I don't need nobody else. Somebody feel, oh my baby. Come on, y'all. Look, somebody feeling, ooh wee, 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 ooh wee. I'm living my best life. I ain't got time to fuck with you niggas. I'm living my best life. I ain't got time to fuck with you niggas. I'm living my best life. I'm living my life. I ain't mad at nobody. Listen, people. Mr. said we treat all our patients like stars. Hope that they don't do. Listen, I feel like a star up. Oh my God, y'all. I mean the paint, the colors are beautiful. Look at the colors. They are just beautiful. I can see clearly now. I mean, my belly's full, my heart is full, my cup runneth over. Oh, come on, somebody. God has made my enemies my footstool. God has brought me from a mighty long way. Don't do it. Don't do it, Miss Silly. Don't do it. Don't change places for what I've been through. You don't know how it is. Don't want to sing, but get it beat out you. I want to thank you, Miss Cindy, for what you did for me that day in the store. 'Cause when I saw you, I said, there is a God. There is a God. Oh, Sophia, shove you old fool and pass me the peas. And see, what? Don't judge me. Hey, Anthony, how are you? How are you? I'm good. I'm sitting here. I'm trying to feel better. I had a little boo boo. I had a little boo boo. And not only did I have a little boo boo, I had a big, big. What I have? What I have, y'all? Wait, what did I have? Oh, I had an operation. Remember that game Operation, y'all? Remember the game Operation? Uh-oh, wait. How did that game go? Um, just got off work. I hope everything is good. Everything. Hey, Queen the Queen. She's a queen to be. She's a queen to be. Shout out to, I ain't gonna show the name because people like to dox you. Shout out, thank y'all for my oh shit, what is this? Oh, shout out for my okay, wait, y'all. Shout out for the oh god damn. Oh, the wing dings, the barbecue wing dings, and thank you for the rib tips, coleslaw and fish fry. And Miss Smith, thank you because I still can get another dinner tomorrow. I still can get some more. See, Miss Smith ain't the only one, y'all. Y'all gonna have to have a whole lot of people to talk about. What? Don't judge me. Judge your damn self. Okay, y'all, you know what? If my mouth was bigger, oh shit, or my belly was wider. See, this is what I'm talking about. Having content, your own content, where you talk about the goodness of Jesus and all that he's done for you. When I think of the goodness of Jesus and all that he's done for me, as I look back over my life and I think things over, I can truly say that I have been blessed. Blessed, yes, I'm blessed. Blessed, yes, I'm blessed. Because see, when you bless, you ain't got time to be evil and mean and talk about other folk. You don't have time to talk about other folk when you're blessed. Yes, I'm blessed. Blessed. Yes, I'm blessed. Charlie Wilson and I cooked for him. Come on, somebody. Him and his wife travel. Yes, I'm blessed. Blessed. Ain't that is a piece that's a piece, y'all. When you don't have to talk about somebody else and you can just do you and you can just do this. You can come on here and you ain't gotta watch nobody. You ain't gotta look at nobody's video. You ain't got to copy nobody. You ain't got a lot of these content creators. Every video is about the same person over and 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 over. See how long it was? That's how I look at some people's channel. Y'all see how long I kept saying that? That is how I look at. How they talking about the same shit out, the same person? Ain't nothing new, ain't nothing exciting has happened in their life. So you mean to tell me ain't nothing exciting that happened in your life that you still talking about the same person? And then they be mad at the person they talking about. Yeah, why are you so mad? If you don't mess with them, if you got it going on, and you so much better than them, and they can't touch you, and they ain't this, and they ain't that, then why you talking about? I never got that, y'all. If the person ain't shit, then why are you talking about? If the person is this and the person is that, why you on their back? Oh, they a motherfucker. They ain't shit. Oh, they this and they that. But that's all they talk about. I ain't gonna talk about nobody that ain't shit. I ain't gonna talk about no ain't shit motherfucker. I ain't gonna talk about no ain't shit nigga. That's why I'm talking about the goodness. Oh God, and oh baby, everything he's done that he got me right now. Right, I'm talking about it right now. God, right now, what he's doing for me. He's amazing. Oh, some people they can't get this word right when they say it. He's omnipotent. Got some people out here saying words that don't even know what the words mean. They're always gonna be lost and confused and lost in the dark and not knowing where they go. People always see when you're out here and you're worried about what other people doing. That means you're not doing nothing for you. See, I'm not worried about who eating rib tips or seafood bowls or chicken wings. You know why? Because I'm too. Oh shit! I thought the camera was over there. I thought the phone was right here. Okay, I ain't too busy out here work. You know why I ain't looking to see what nobody else is eating? Because I'm over here eating. How can I worry about what you eat when I'm eating some rib tips and barbecue chicken wings and some boy butt? I said that out loud. Okay, I knew I was saying that. Yeah, I'm just playing. Okay, I can't see nothing. Hey, I better all up and hey, I better. It's not Popeye chicken. Oh shit, I can't see. Can you see what I see? Hold on, y'all. Oh shit. Oh god damn it. Just gotta work. Okay, Anthony. That's say hey to Anthony, everybody. He's a mailman. Miss Smith says, hey Queen, hey Michael, hey T. It's been a while. Did you get my message? Your video posted on YouTube and also a message. I'm feeling confused. Yeah, oh yes, well you hit the hey T, how you doing, T? Well, I put it on YouTube so you can hit the link so you can come over here. Yeah. I risked it all. It's no Popeye's chicken into Oh, I risk it all. It's not Popeye's chicken. Into oh yes you did. Hey, I better it all and snuck Popeye's chicken in into you. You didn't sneak it because once you got in here, you went live, so you told on yourself. How you sneak something in and then you go live? That wasn't you told on yourself. Okay. Hey, Queen Tara says, hey, everybody speaking. Hey, Mika Bay. That food done got you. Miss, this food is so good. Oh my God, y'all, that barbecue. It's like what am I trying to say? Like apricot honey. Okay, T says, Shawanda, can you please get Michael's attention for me? I haven't been on here for a minute. You got my attention. Hey, you got that. You got it. You got the right one, baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, I'm a heart regulator. I'm a mind fixer. I'm a heart regulator. I'm a mind fixer. Okay. Hey, nephew, calling. Nephew, I'll be all right. Okay, hey, nephew. Yes, I had a long route today. Okay, yeah. Thanks for shouting me out. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you, baby. I got you. Oh, I got you. So look, this is the first time, y'all, since I've been in the hospital that I ain't feeling no pain. Oh, my toes is tingling. I'm a little moist. I'm a little moist. Oh, ooh, okay, all right. Go ahead. Go ahead. This little piggy went to the market. That little piggy. I'm looking at my toe. Look, I need somebody to come put some lotion on my feet. Can y'all believe I broke cartilage bone in my foot? I broke the cartilage bone. I broke my cartilage. Oh, I broke the cartilage. I broke it, babe. Oh shit. I'm at 4%. Okay, I'm at 4%, 3%. I gotta charge the phone now. And I only can charge up over here. Oh God, this ain't gonna be good. This ain't gonna be good at all. It ain't gonna be good. I got you, babe. I got you, baby. I got you, babe. I got you, babe. Okay, y'all know what? I got barbecue. Oh, I like that. This is fun. This is fun. Who wanna lay down with me? Yeah. Oh, come on. Put your bed on the ground. Got them beds on the ground. Put them boots on the ground. Where that bed at? Where that bed at? Where the bed at? Up, down, in, out. Whose bed is it? Who bed is it? Who, 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 who. Okay, up there. Oh, it's like you ever been having sex and you've been making a noise? Always sneaking. Shh. Ah, ah. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, that's kinky. Oh, that's kinky. Oh, just lay right there. Lay right there. You ain't gotta do nothing else. Just lay right there. I got it. Let me do all the work. Let me do. Let me do all the work. Let me do all of it. I'm gonna do it all. Oh, I'm people saying stuff. Thanks for shouting me. Hey, Anthony. My mama said, hey, Anthony. T, are you the T from back in the day? If so, this is upward. Queen Anthony Walker. Oh, I was like, you ever call her Anthony? No, Queen. She got Queen too. Okay, I was just joking, y'all. Hi, Anthony and Queen. Uh, would say Cash App for help. Cash App for help. Cash App. Ah. Hey, Terry C. T. I'm trying to remember who was T. T. What's the T? T-ball. Teacup. TT. Hey, TT. Hey, T. What's up, T? How you doing, T? What up, T? T. What's your name? T. My name T. I want to suck your little TT. I want to suck your little TT. I want to suck your little TT. Suck your TT. Ooh, it's hot in here. Lord, it's hot. Oh, Jesus. I'm coming up on the rough side of the mountain. I'm coming up. Y'all know what? It's times like this where you just sit back and you think. You think. And this is very, very important, y'all. If I've never said nothing else that's ever been important in your life, this is the time where you have to make a decision. This is the time you got to make a decision where you got to say, make a decision. You got to say, do I want rib tips or some chicken wings? That's the hardest decision in my life. Do I want some rib tips or chicken wings? Which one do I want? Oh my God, I don't know. Somebody help me. Which one I want? Do I want some chicken wings or some rib tips? That's a hard decision. That's hard, y'all. That's hard. Ooh, that's hard. That's so hard. I gotta make some decisions. Wait. Oh my God. I gotta make some decisions. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh my stomach. Oh, oh Jesus. Oh, wait. Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. Oh, 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 Jesus. Oh, I gotta make this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh, oh my God. Oh my God, I gotta make the decision. Which one I eat? Oh, mama, I gotta make a decision. Ooh, okay. Oh, oh, I can't. Oh, Jesus, help me. Oh, oh my God. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Put your boots on the ground. Get these boots on the ground. Oh my Jesus. Whoa. Oh my God, y'all. Oh, 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 Jesus. Okay. Okay, stop it. Stop it, Michael. Now I'm still as shit. Oh, okay. Hold on, I want to talk. Woo. Breathe. I'm back. I'm back. I can't look at the phone because I'm gonna laugh if I look. I'm back. Hi, how are you? Yes, welcome in. Yes, Michael. Yeah, I'm a star. I'm the shit. You don't know? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm hot, y'all. Okay. Mm, okay. Ooh, my God. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Uh, he really good as oh, oh God, April. He, uh, uh. Well, who is that? I'm about to. Who is that? Where? Well, who is it? Well, who is that? Okay. I can't read nothing. Somebody got to read something. I can't see. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Uh, 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 what's going on? I'm a lover, not a father. Uh, Mr. Bombastic. Hey, you want to stop it? Hey, Mr. Bombastic. Hey, I'm going to stop it. Oh, excuse me. Okay, y'all, I cannot really read. I can't read, y'all. I cannot read, y'all. So what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Hey, Mr. Bombastic. Hey, you gotta stop it. Okay, y'all. Mm. Whew. Oh, whew. So as I was saying, before we was really interrupted by the happy pills, I have to make a choice. Uh, hey, hey, hey. You wanna have a good time? Hey. Hey. Okay, y'all. So look. Oh no. What was I talking about? Your YouTube journey. Are you happy about your YouTube journey? Do you ever have a itchy feeling? Do you feel unclean? Do you wipe? Do you not feel as clean as? Well, we have some whitey tighties. Can you not wear whitey tighties and not be afraid that you're gonna have a shit stain in your drawers? Well, we have these new pads called butt removers. It removes everything but the shit. Okay, y'all. Okay. 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 Um, what was I about to say? Oh, thank you. Thank y'all. Thank you for the food. The food is everything. I think they slipped something in my drink. I think they slipped something in my drink. You know, everybody is after me. I see dead people. The people are after me. Everywhere I go, everywhere I look, I got this feeling somebody's watching me. I ain't got no privacy. Hey. I got this feeling somebody's watching me. Come on and let's take it. Oh, I got this feeling somebody's watching me. I ain't got this privacy. Ho. I got this feeling somebody's watching me. I ain't got no privacy. Okay, y'all, I'm feeling really giddy. I'm feeling really giddy, but I ain't feeling shitty. I might be feeling giddy, but I ain't feeling shitty. I ain't got no titty. My name is Mike, the lady devastator. I'ma tell you now, cause I can't wait till later. I am so fine all the time now, or what I say. You might not know, so listen up as I go. I like to dab in, I like to dip, I like to lick in, I like to sip. I seen your sister on a one-wheel wagon. Her coochie was bleeding and her panties was dragging. I seen the bitch on the barbed wire fence. She snagged the coochie and I ain't seen her since. Ha, 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 ha. Uh, oh, thank you, Mike, because I was about to do it. I ain't that high. Wife, I ain't that damn high. What? What you thought? What you thought? What you thought? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. I think they had some liquor in that barbecue sauce or something. Come on, somebody. Come on. So come on, let's go back, y'all. Okay, I didn't have my moment. Oh, I ain't gonna take them damn pills. Oh, them pills, y'all. They up my dose. Shit. Okay. I got the hiccups. Let's talk about being transparent. Some people can't be transparent on YouTube because they're too busy trying to expose other people. My wife said, whatever, well, whatever it was, it got you feeling really, yeah. Then it gave me some liquid something, and oh my God. But I don't feel not a pain in my body. Come on, I don't feel 1 ounce of pain. Here go my friend, that's my friend. Sister, you're one of a kind, oh sister. Let me see you shake your shimmy, sister. Hey, listen, I can't let y'all see me because I'm hitting my vape. Hey,
Hey,
what's going? How
um,
you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm wondering how you doing. You look like you're doing pretty good.
Listen, you like the woman and the lady in red?
Orange,
Uh, oh,
orange.
is it orange? I am. You know what? I'm just happy. I swear this. Okay, I'm pressing the wrong button on the bed to come. I'm trying to come up. I'm trying to sit up. I'm at 4%, y'all, so I have to lean back because my phone is on the charger. Um, when I eat food, I get giddy.
Okay, well
And
that's the thing.
shout out to my 4C gang, the baddest gang in these YouTube streets, for
Mm,
taking care of me. Y'all took care of me when my mama died. Y'all took care of me on a Friday. You took care of me on a Sunday. You took care of me on the Monday. You took care of me just to take care of me. And people are watching y'all 4C gang. And I want y'all to know that sometimes because they can't get the car, they will stab the wheel. Come on, somebody. When they can't, you ever see somebody chase a car and they can't get the car, so when they want to stop the car, what they do? They try to stab and blow out the tire.
oh,
Well, how about this? You can flatten one of our tires. We gonna roll on the rim.
okay. All right.
We down like 4 flat tires over here. We gonna keep it moving. And what people want y'all to do is they don't want y'all to be who y'all are. Oh, they helping him over there. Oh, they are showing him appreciation. Oh, what? People being mad for not. I really listen, y'all. Okay, I'm giddy because they didn't get. Yes, I get that. But I really had to sit here and I could not stop laughing because my hardest decision in life today was whether I took a bite of the wings or the rib tip. That's all I'm worried about. I ain't worried about what nobody else doing. And trust me, y'all, I might be giddy, but I'm always on it. I saw that in this chat. Do y'all notice I didn't even say the name? I timed that person out on purpose. And listen, moderators, I know I said don't block people, but it took y'all too damn long. If I had to see it first before y'all blocked it. Y'all got to do your jobs.
What happened?
Look,
Something.
huh?
What happened? I missed something.
Well, the name that is and I don't really want to give them that. I'll tell you that I'm not gonna mention the name. So
Oh, got
that
it.
is something. But it was something in here, and the person came in here, and in the middle of my tears of me laughing, I kept seeing them study asking about a certain name, a name that we don't even mention over here. You know,
Got.
mention that name somewhere else. We over here having a good time.
I'm tracking.
Yeah. April says, "Oh, I can't even. You know what? This medicine make me. Can you see the stuff?
No, can you put the comments up? Okay. The only reason I did because I thought Upward knew him. She was talking to him. See, what I was thinking was there was a girl back when I first started over here, and her name was T. She was a really, really sweet, nice girl. That's who I thought it was. But yeah, maybe it wasn't.
Well, I do know that that person has a sister.
Okay. Okay.
So I
It's
can't remember who, but um,
it's clear now.
yeah, but I would think that they would be over there asking that question and not over here.
Yeah.
Because
Mix.
anybody mentioned the name over here. So, but that is just another tactic for us not to enjoy the fact of how good the Foci gang is to me. And I thank y'all because y'all appreciate. For y'all don't want to do that. Of course I say support the channel, um, all of that. But it's not something y'all have to do. I don't sneak. I don't. A lot of people sneak beg. Oh, I can't pay this. I can't pay that. I'm gonna tell you, hell, I need help to pay my stream if that's the case. And that's what I meant by the YouTube journey and being truly authentic. You know, um, y'all already know me. My mama say, yes, that's what I saw or thought it was someone she knew. Yeah, I did too. That's why at first, because I really was laughing so hard. Um, no one gave me a round of applause for doing my Sophia from The Color Purple. I thought I would get a.
Not at
I,
that at all.
I,
I didn't.
I thought somebody would give me a standing ovation, but um, but yeah, anytime you in a peaceful place, have you ever been out and having a good time? And
Can,
soon as you take the tops off the food, the bees start coming and the flies.
can I ask you a question real quick? I'm sorry.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Guys, excuse me, pardon me. Um, where are you?
Where am I?
Yeah, I see you and your mom.
Yes, that's me. I'm right here.
Okay, cool. We want to see your
I
beautiful.
mean, uh,
We want to see your beautiful face.
well, I was hitting something that I can't hit.
See, I'm
Okay.
all in the Kool-Aid. Like, what's going on?
Um, my mama say, Mike don't dry bed. No, I don't, baby. I'll ask you straight out. I'll ask you straight out. I'll tell you, it's a business over here for me. I'll tell you, I'm not on here for my health, just a little wealth. Now the extra things just come in, and I appreciate that. Y'all showed out today. Shout out to Miss Smith was like, fuck that. Called me a fat bitch.
Ooh,
Called me a lonely bitch. Get you another seafood boil.
no way.
And shout out to the other two people that said, hey, we got you. Keep doing you. We like the path that you're going down. And so when you winning like that, you can't be mad. Only mad people. Why do people get mad? Most of the time because they sad.
No,
Oh, that was powerful. Most of the time you mad. Why you getting mad? Because you be sad about something. I ain't sad about nothing. I'm happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't worry. Be happy. Come on. Life is too. Uh,
happy and hurt.
life is too short, and so am I. I'm short, but I learned something within these last couple of days, week, that the stuff that we worry about ain't nothing to worry about because tomorrow you be worried about something else. So why get so fixated on one thing? It'll be all right. It'll be all over in the morning.
It's
Ain't no need to worry, but tomorrow's gonna bring. It'll
okay.
be all over. And come on, somebody. And then a lot of people wish that they had some faithful support. You know, You know, I ain't never worried about who left and who came from here. You know that?
Mhm.
Never. Sometimes I don't. Now, if it was my main people, that, like it's just like when people didn't see my mom-in-law Tara for a minute. Where Tara at? But they didn't realize me and my mama Tara-in-law always speaks. Whether she working hard and ain't on here, I know what she doing. See, a lot of times we don't see people on here and we still speak. We still speak. And one thing about my mama, she's always been a faithful supporter, baby. Baby, that cash ever hit sometime. I'm like, look, I be at the cash register digging for the last 2 pennies. And I hit the tree. I'm like, that's my motherfucking mama. Like, it's a right on time. So I can't complain about nothing. You're not going to see me judging nobody for what their people are doing for them. And a lot of us got some of the same people. So I don't like to, yeah, we say just because somebody 4C game don't mean they can't be something else. We don't own nobody. I don't think people own people since the white people thought they owned the black folk.
That's true.
People, there's a baby. There's a thing called freedom. Freedom. And so I don't monitor when nobody go. Unless, there's certain circumstances I wish not to go into.
Mhm.
But as long as people showing me respect over here, I don't care where you go. I don't care. But don't ask me to do something here that you won't ask somebody to do nowhere else. That's all I'm saying. That's the only time y'all ever see me have any problem. I ain't nowhere talking about, oh my God, look what they giving them over there. What? They giving? I've never done that because you know what? I was too busy thanking God for what they was giving me over here.
Hello.
How can you enjoy your own blessing if you're too busy looking at somebody else's blessing? That's how you miss a blessing. You gonna miss your boat looking at somebody else get on their boat. Ooh, that's a nice boat they getting on. You study look and your boat selling right on past. You turn around and go, God damn, I didn't miss my boat. You should have had your eye on the prize.
Funny you say that because I actually saw a lady miss the bus yesterday,
Huh?
and she was hot as fish grease. She missed her bus looking at what was happening on the other bus down the street. And
Come
kid,
on.
she had to run like across a major intersection to try to catch the bus that she was supposed to be on. So
And I'm gonna tell you this. A lot of these people be saying how good they are and how well they doing. If you that well and you're doing that good, how do you have time to worry about somebody else? Or this is my favorite part. They really didn't went down. Ain't nobody watching them over there. But you know everything going on. Somebody watching.
well,
My mama say, ship gonna come in and they at the airport. Oh my God, that is good. You sitting there waiting on the ship. You look, you at the airport waiting on your boat. That's why a lot of y'all right where y'all at. Y'all too busy. Some people know everything that goes on another person's channel, and I don't watch it. I don't watch it. Somebody told me. That's the favorite line. Somebody told me, but can tell you every last blink and arm movement you did. And that is why I tell you, I love the peaceful place that I'm in. I ain't mad at nobody. People looked at yesterday like, well, Coco came in. Oh, you was nice. No, I was peaceful.
hmm
That wasn't me. No, I was peaceful because I'm protecting my peace. Okay, cool. Sometimes you got to do that. And if that's being nice to somebody you said you would never speak to, but just so y'all can be on a common ground and they can do them and you can do you, what's wrong with that? It's like people don't like to see that.
Mm.
Oh, we cool long as you don't like who I don't like. But the moment you start liking them, now I got a problem with you. I'm 56. I'll be 57 in March. I know it. Stop, y'all. I know I look 24. Okay, stop. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Stop.
You a mess.
But ain't you tired? Ain't y'all tired of the same old rigor mortis day in and day out? The same old thing. Oh, just old drip drab every day. The same old dialogue, the same old dialect, the same old problem, the same old talk. Don't nobody want to do nothing different? How can you be fixated on something so long and so much and so hatefully when the person ain't even thinking about you? Come on. You know what? While people was worried about seafood boils and stuff, you know what I was worried about? What food I was gonna see today. Come on. The devil been coming at me all day today. And I'm still got a smile on my face. I still got a smile on my face. I still have a smile on my face. I still have a smile on my face. I still have a smile on my face.
Okay, smile.
Because what do I say? In order to keep your peace, you got to be around peaceful things, peaceful people. Stop giving it a second and a third chance. You got to know when to quit and say, I'm good. I'm done. No more. Especially when things happen to people you've never done anything to. Nothing to. That means there's no dialogue, nothing to talk about. You make no difference in my life. I make no difference in yours. And we just keep it moving.
Mhm.
Period. Period. See, I'm at the point that I'm not even addressing anything. I'm not even gonna waste the energy to address it. Why waste that energy? Hell, most people know more about you than you know about yourself anyway. The way they dox you. Hell, I've seen my story told better than I can tell it. And you know I am one of the most transparent people there are. I was worried about these rib tips and these damn. Oh my God. Am I making sense? I know I'm a little happy. Am I making sense?
Yeah, you make it sense.
Some of us are too old and too grown to be worried about other grown people, what they eating, where they live, what they doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that invested like that.
Hmm.
Baby, I'm living the second half of my life. I'm trying to make sure I'm doing the right so I can go see my mama and see Jesus first, though. Jesus getting with me. He said, you better stop saying your mom and say me first. I want to go see Jesus. Then I want to see Michael Ann. Well, no, I want to see Jesus, see my mansion, get my robe, get my crown, walk down the streets of gold, and then go hug and run and jump in my mama arms.
Okay. Hello.
Come on, somebody. But you don't have to let your peace be be disturbed. Peace be still. And y'all finna see a new me where I ain't going back and forth with nobody. I ain't arguing. I ain't answering no questions. When you show me who you are, I'm gonna believe that. Come on. People say in that order. And that come on. What a good day. Oh, what a time that'll be.
Hmm.
Climbing higher. I'm climbing higher mountains. I'm climbing higher mountains, trying to get home, trying to get home. I'm climbing higher mountain, trying to get home. Hey, my mother be there. My grandmother be there. My cousin Roland be there. My daddy be there. Oh shit. Oh, hold up. I didn't move my foot a little too hard.
I was
Oh, that
there.
shit hurt. Huh? Wait,
Don't
wait.
hurt.
Y'all, I went to pat my foot one time. Oh shit. Oh, hold up. I better slow it up. Oh,
The comments are
come on.
sweet.
Um, my mama say peace surpasses all. Come on.
Man.
You know what? Come on. Okay, listen, y'all. I gotta give the cussers 1 point. Cause us that be cussing like hell can give you some Bible quotes. Give the cussers one. We get 1 point. I ain't never seen a bunch of foul mouth motherfuckers say some shit from the back. No, I'm just, oh, let me stop. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh, look.
Dead.
I ain't seen a bunch of cussing sailors turn around and give you a Bible quote so quick. Because you got to remember, my mama was the one that said John the Baptist baptized Jesus too, right after AG did. Oh, come on, cussers. Come on through, cussers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Be reformed though.
But you know what? It's up to us.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to us. We keep trying to look for other people to give us peace. That's not how it works. You got to create your own peace.
True.
You got to surround yourself with peace. And you know what gives you peace and what don't give you peace because you feel it. You know that. I knew as long as I kept responding that I wasn't gonna have no peace.
Yeah.
That wasn't nobody else bothering my peace. I was bothering my own peace.
Mm.
Because I kept going into unpeaceful places, if that's a word.
Chaotic.
Non-peaceful places.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a word?
Yeah,
I'm making shit up, but still, you know what I mean.
it works.
Come on. And at the age that we all are. Wait, why do I think I'm a white girl with long hair? I swear I've been stroking my hair since I've been sitting here. Um,
You don't swing it.
well, come on.
Okay.
Y'all know what I mean. Especially, it's just some stuff you just ain't gonna go for. Look, let's stop treating the mentally ill, like they normal. Let's stop treating children like they're adults.
Yeah.
Let's put things in perspective in the places where they belong. Put bullshit where bullshit belong. You're not gonna put a box of shit on the table next to the cookies. You gonna put it in the kitty litter or the doggy litter. Stop trying to make shit fit where it don't fit. Even in your life, if it ain't right, good night. If it's a lie, goodbye. Oh, I am being okay. I was trying to be prophetic here. Protect your peace. or get a piece and protect yourself.
Mm.
You know, you got people are being doxxed on here, being called out. You know people's children. You know where people live. I mean, it's just crazy. All because of what? They got a seafood boil? Why? You know, when I was going through that 5 hour surgery, God walked up to me and he said, Mike, hold on, somebody calling me. Who this God? Look, oh Lord, that was God. It says master. No. Um, I hope it was God and not the white master. Um, as you get older, you know, accept people for who they are. Yeah, it's good to give a person one chance, even maybe even two chances. But after that, it's on you. After that, it's on you. You know, sometimes, I only got to bump my head one time. I only got to put my hand over the fire one time and know it burned me. Well, I'm going to keep putting my hand over that same fire and then still be shocked every time. You put your hand on the fire, you get burnt that first time. Why are you going to be shocked the second time you put, oh, that burnt, bitch, it burnt the first time. The hell? Come on. And there are people in these YouTube streets that will let you have it, talk about you, scandalize your name, and then come over here like ain't nothing happened, saying, hey, how you doing? No, go back where you was at and say, hey, how you doing? The whole time you was talking about. There's nothing to say. Nothing to say. Yeah, you over here, we over here. I'm good over here. I ain't going nowhere saying hey to nobody that don't like me. It's a lot of phony. That's why I said, how many people stand in their truth? You not gonna say hi to me and you didn't dox me every which way. Why you come over here to say hi to me? Go back over there and give up all of my information that you think you've been given. Come on. Are people really that naive? And I know people hate to side eye, make me side eye. You know that's your word, upward side eye. That's yours. Can't nobody take that from you. That is your damn word, side eye.
Look, I got it from somebody else. I've been using it for years. It's old.
The reason I've been using it because one of my eyes do go to the side.
It's old. That's why I'm surprised it's not a familiar term.
Nothing is nobody. Everything is all regurgitated. It's all reused. What before? Remember they started wearing bottoms when we was wearing the bell bottoms. They was wearing that back in the 60s and 70s. And ain't nothing original but God.
Hello.
Ain't nothing original. Yeah, some people make it more obvious than other where they got their stuff from. I didn't make up come on somebody. They said that in church for years.
All the time.
Come on. And all the time, God is good.
Yes, he is.
Now, Mike, do the look how you be side and somebody look. Hold on, let me give y'all the side eye. Hold on, let me give you the side eye. Like, bitch, you for real?
Yeah.
But you can side eye people, you can side eye situations, you can side eye. It's a lot of reasons you side eye.
Yeah.
Side eye ain't just for one thing. Come on.
Yep.
Hell, I done side eyed my mama a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Look how many times Arnold side-eye Willis. What you talking about, Willis? That was a side-eye.
Yep. What show was that?
Oh, you so young and old at the same time. Different strokes.
Oh, that's right, with Gary Coleman. Uh,
Do you know everybody is dead on this show but Willis, and that's the one everybody thought was gonna die first because of his drug problems and all. See, you
yeah,
gotta be careful who you put your mouth on.
true. Very true.
Everybody dead but him.
Gary Coleman.
He's dead.
Oh,
Kaput. He's out of here.
wow. Wow. I didn't even realize that.
Miss Garrett, Mr. Drummond, the girl. What's her Kimberly? What her name? Kimberly?
Yeah. Yep.
All them dead.
Oh, wow.
The
Mm.
butler. Dead. But I wonder how many of them had peace.
Not very many.
You gotta make your own peace.
Yeah.
You have to make your own peace. Just like I've been wanting a piece since I've been in here. I've been trying to get a little piece.
See?
PIECE. And then that'll give me some PEACE.
Hello.
Shit. But I ain't worried about nobody. See, I don't want to disturb nobody else's peace, and I ain't worried about nobody else's peace. That's the problem. You ain't gonna never have peace trying to disturb somebody else's peace. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. You can't make yourself look good by putting somebody else down. And these are old people, the old motherfuckers, 50 and up.
Shocker.
If I had known that 50-year-olds and up was gonna be this damn motherfucking silly and stupid, I'd stayed in my 30s. Hell, you got some 20-year-old Shelby that's showing more growth and adulthood. Come on, somebody. And let me say this again. This is the best damn ranch I've ever tasted in my life with these damn barbecue wings. Baby. And why didn't you tell me, Upward, that the rib tips is red meat?
Because I didn't know. I've never had them.
Is rib tips red meat, y'all? Because that shit, look, you notice I didn't eat as many of those because look, I was chewing, I was like, look. I was like, oh shit, I'm coming to join you, Elizabeth.
Did you have
my God.
chicken wings too?
Yes.
Oh, that's our chicken wing. I didn't see all of the plate, but
the gluttony of me. And see, that's one thing I love about my 4C game. You talk about them doing something, baby, they're gonna come back and do it overboard.
Yeah.
So I want y'all to keep talking about what my 4C game do so they can keep going overboard. Love overboard. Make me lose my mind. Love overboard. Why am I in the song singing mood today?
I don't know. You've been definitely singing them.
Come on. You know, I profess, talking to you when I talk to you, God knows sometimes, and you're one of those people. Like I said, my mama and Mika is a fuck them bitches, shut their asses down, get them home. and I need that. I need that. But then I need that, I don't care what people say about you or what they may think about you, but you give everybody the benefit of the doubt. You and I are totally different in that way.
Mm-hmm.
I push you out a little bit and you pull me back a little bit. I'll be telling you to jump and you be saying, hold up, don't jump yet. I said, yeah.
What?
I didn't hear you. Say that again. We didn't hear you.
Oh, I said I've got to analyze it.
Yeah. Yeah, and that work. If you don't if you don't add to my life and you taking away from it, I you know, I can't deal with it. Even with my subscribers. Oh, my mama said rib tips are pork. Oh, see, I was mentally messing my own mind up. Oh, I'm gonna tear these pork. I'm gonna tear it up. But you if you're not adding to even subscribers, if I see you somewhere else and you land me out and you doxing me, there's no reason to come over here.
Yeah.
Why? What is there to talk about? Okay, let me break this. Not today, not today. You see this? We sitting here for the longest. And I'm gonna go ahead and address this to whoever this person was.
I can't
I
see.
don't I didn't I blocked it out because not today. But that's the second time I've been, I notice people call me messy that follow messy people. Why you call me messy? See, but that's what they want me to do. But I'm not there. I am worried. My biggest problem today, my what's your name, Mila? Mylan D. I can't see. My biggest problem today is whether I'm going to eat the rest of these wingdings first or these rib tips. That's my biggest problem. I don't have any problem. If you think I'm messy, then baby, I'm messy. Call me messy Micah. Hey, how you doing?
Hmm. Well, now that's I don't know. I'm just processing everything. It's a lot going on, but despite all of that, I think I think the direction things are going. I wouldn't say were because they're still going. I, I I think temptation is it's inevitable. You know, the devil is always busy, and like I was saying earlier, he's got three jobs: to steal, kill, and destroy. And there was a little song I remember the kids choir sang it, and it's so simple: shake, 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 shake the devil off. In the name of Jesus, shake the devil off, and that's it. It's such a cute song. It's simple, but it's real, and that's something that you know despite the adversity, there's always going to be adversity, whether it come in the form of bills, family issues, conflict, uh, you know, conflict with people on the outside, people on the inside. It's just always something, fiery darts always thrown, but it's not what you go through, it's how you handle it. And I think if we ever wonder how to deal with it. I mean, Jesus on the cross was the best example. He said nothing, absolutely nothing. So I don't care what we go through. You deal with it, you go through it. But I can't speak for anyone else. But for me and my house, we gonna serve the Lord, and we gonna when life starts lifing, you take it to God and let him handle it. And I'm not always good at trusting him. I kind of sometimes find myself giving them timelines. Can you do it by this Thursday at 3 o'clock or whatever time? I set my own agenda and plan. I mean, but that's what I can hope for. But in the midst of it all, a lot of times I don't understand what's happening or why it's happening. I'll just say with different various situations. And one thing that I learned years ago from my aunt, my favorite aunt, and she told me, Monica, don't worry about, so much of what's happening. Um, you just tell God that I don't understand it, God, but I trust you. And ever since she told me that, that's something I held near and dear to my heart. And I take it with me wherever I go. I mean, like when you're nice to someone, you speak to someone, and you're met with, a cursing or whatever the case may be. Um, and I'll take you back to when I worked in the office with that lady. It bothered me because we started off really friendly, but I couldn't understand why she was so nasty. And I tried not to take it personal, but I started getting a little hot under the collar about it. I'm like, you know what, this heifer, got one more time to be rude to me. And but I didn't have to do a thing or say a thing. She ended up getting sick on the job and hit the floor. And I mean, when I say it was a battlefield of the mind, because in my heart and in my mind, I wanted to stomp the snot out of that lady. I ain't even gonna lie. It would have been, instant gratification. Okay, there. Now you happy. But I knew better than to do that. I mean, I thought it, I'm not even gonna lie. And I thought, okay, well, I should just leave her ass. And yes, I'm saying ass. I should leave her ass right there on the floor. Because she has been so nasty to me. And I didn't. I jumped into action, called for help, 911, made a phone call, got her husband. He was in the building, but worked on a different floor. Reached out to him, and it was all settled. She spent a few days in the hospital, came back to work, heifer act like nothing happened. I was like, okay, but she was a little nicer to me. But I'm like, no, I forgive you, but I ain't forgot what you did. I forgive. That's easy because my forgiveness, it ain't got nothing to do with you. It's and everything to do with me. So I forgave her. Yeah, I forgave her, and she was super nice. Anything I needed, she was always accommodating. And I had to realize, that I can't find me in other people, and for me to expect me out of other people is too much. It's not, it's unfair to them. We got to meet people where they are. And sometimes it takes a lot. I'm not even gonna lie, there's some people in my life that I have to, in order for me to deal with them, I have to be well rested. That's a prerequisite. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If I'm not well rested, they get the other version of me. When I'm well rested, then okay, I've got the patience and I can deal with them. But otherwise, no, I'm good. I can't do you today, and I'm not. Um, so it's, I don't know. It's just a lot, and it's, again, I think the biggest thing is, expecting us in the next person. That's not gonna happen. And you know, kindness is easy. It's free. It doesn't cost us a dime. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm just thinking about everything YouTube wise, not anything outside of it. But YouTube wise, it's like, come on, you know, we have, and I'll go back to our current climate. Like, okay, are y'all not aware of what's happening around you in this world or in this country? It's we can accomplish more together than we can apart. So, the constant, I don't know, whatever it is, I'll just call it it should and needs to stop. It really does. I mean, it's with race. I mean, you think even race relations, that's tough. And then we, fighting and being cruel to each other.
Hey, keep going. They taking blood from me. That's why I'm
Okay.
turned down. Okay.
All right. Yeah, but when the race relations and stuff, it's like, again, I go back, it still brings us back to, you know, just bottom line, just treat people how you want to be treated. Is the golden rule. And it's too easy. And I think a lot of times we interact with each other because uh, and I'm guilty of it myself. In some of the relationships I have, instead of I'm anticipating what the person's going to say. So I respond to it. And not only am I wrong, I'm loud and wrong, or have been loud and wrong. And, you know, you kind of got to eat some humble pie. Like, you know what? I didn't agree right then and there, but, you know, I'm kind of seeing that person's point of view. Just the willingness to listen. A lot of conflict can be eliminated with a willingness to listen to one another and to respect. But respect is a big thing too. You know, respect is, I start off giving people respect until they change my opinion, you know. And at that point, you get what you give. You know, if you're gonna be rude and nasty, then guess what? Depending on the day, and I'm a work in progress. I'm a match your energy. I will, but there's some things that I'm just not gonna do. I'm not gonna entertain. No ifs, ands, buts about it. Period. I'm not, and I won't. And there is no one or no thing um that could, you know, provoke me enough. I mean, and why would anybody want to do that? It make sense. I just think kindness, you know, being kind to people, being willing, you know, put yourself in the spot of being crucified. That's all I can say. Put yourself in that predicament. How would you want to be treated? Whether you're being crucified with bills, whatever the case may be, when you pick up that phone and you call and you talk to the lights people, or you call and talk to the gas company, the electric company, you want some grace and mercy. You want and hope and pray that the person on the other end is a person of understanding that has an open heart, you know, to even hear what you've got to say. Because bottom line, they want to get paid. That's their bottom line, that bill money. But you know, you can't get it, you know, blood from a turnip. So you want grace and mercy. And I think it should, if that's what you want others to give to you, then you should be willing, you as in whomever, um you should be willing to give that. And you can't do that being nasty. And if there is a grievance, whatever the grievance is, the mature thing to do is, hey, and this is the word, you know, you go to your brother, your sister, and talk to them, or at least attempt to. And if they're not going to hear you, the word again tells us to go, you know, take it to the elders of the church. And some of them, you got to be careful who you talk to. But that's where prayer comes in, to ask God, you know, who do I go to? And at that point, you've done your due diligence to resolve the conflict. The rest is on God and his army to take care of. That's when we supposed to back down and let God be God. And I think that's sometimes how we mess up. I'm guilty of it, because like waiting on God, like I remember I said I wanted to be done and resolved by, you know, Thursday at 3 o'clock. And, you know, sometimes I'm like, I can't wait. Maybe if I call and I say, you know, whatever it is, say whatever it is I feel I need to say, then okay, I'm gonna feel better. But sometimes I end up making a mess, a complete hot mess out of it. And, you know, one thing that I've come to learn is we repeat lessons, whatever they are. You know, we repeat until it's just like in school. We go through a grade. If you don't master the concepts of whatever you're supposed to learn for that school year, then guess what? You repeat the grade. Then, and same thing in life. If we're supposed to learn patience and be more understanding, empathetic and caring and compassionate, we're supposed to be all of those things. When and until we get that down packed and we demonstrate it in our daily life, guess what? We're going to continue to repeat that same lesson over and over and over again. And ladies, I know some of y'all, like myself, been in relationships and like, you know, I'm going to learn from the last relationship. I'm not going to go into this one like that and end up repeating some of the same mistakes. But we're going to face it and repeat it until we get it. And that is when, you know, we can say learning has taken place. And that's your aha moment.
Look, y'all didn't. But I had this the speaker. Baby, they didn't poke me fat. But I was like, you better preach, Monica, girl.
It's real from the
Look, wait. I'm gonna drop down and come back up because now when you was talking so good. Say something.
Can you hear me now?
Let me drop down and come back. Yeah, let me drop down.
I hope that made sense, y'all. I mean, that's real. I mean, I did it on the fly, just kind of thinking about just life and people. People will people. Um, but at the end of the day, we can't control what others say, think, or believe about us. Only thing we can control is number one, what we think, feel, and believe about ourselves. And what we think, feel, and believe about ourselves will show in how we behave. So again, to know better is to do better. So the things I used to do, I don't do anymore. So I don't know. I'm just thinking of other nuggets I could just, share. But bottom line, the running theme that keeps coming to my heart is just kindness. We fight. We got to fight with the man. We got to fight with everything, every issue, everything that life throws at us. So, and we can accomplish more together than we can apart. So I don't know. It's just sad to me to just see our own tear us down, and we should be building each other up. It's too much, too many opportunities for growth together, opposed to sitting and just being mean and hateful to each other. And really, I feel sorry for, anybody, not just YouTube. Even when I turn on the TV and I look at the news and some of the mean, nasty, hateful things, and I'm sure you've seen even in some of these websites, where news websites or these chat forums, some of the comments that are made, concerning our particular climate, it's just horrible. It's like, dang, y'all think like that? Well, who harmed you? Who hurt you in life? Let's get back to the basics. Let's go back to that. Because there's no way you could be at this point without somebody hurting you at some point in your life. Now you want to project it on the other people. That's not okay. That's not normal. That's not normal behavior. We're here to be fishermen of men. We can't do that if we tearing folks down. And I can respect the fact that not everybody's a believer, and it shows. Period.
I'm back. Hold on 1 minute.
Okay. Look, while I'm here, when CMA gone, ah, Lord Jesus, I just had to. I had to seize the moment. It was a little jokey joke, but anywho, I like to play around. I like to have fun. I like good energy. I thrive in good energy. I cannot, with so much negativity in the world, I cannot, me personally, and I'm sure many of you are the same way, I cannot thrive in all the negativity. It just, there has to be an escape somewhere. Um and it's just, sometimes it's overwhelming. um I just love positivity. Not every day will be rainbows and unicorns in the sky, but I sure do absolutely love. I love love, and many people define love in different ways. To me, love is like just being kind. I'm not talking about like the familial love, the love we have for our brothers and sisters, blood brothers and sisters, our best friends. I'm not talking about that, but just the love of, mankind. humanity, being a humanitarian, y'all. And I'm telling you, when you put on that uniform, and I'm speaking of the camouflage one, when you put on that uniform, it's a whole this I, this there's no room for it.
Hold on a minute. Can you drop down and come back up? Because I like it better when I ain't got to keep on it. So I can, yeah. So you come down and come back up on me, okay?
Sir, yes, sir.
All right. Sir, yes, sir. Yeah. Okay, y'all, listen. They just gave me, listen, y'all, between y'all see my foot, my stomach, and my back. Between all of that, y'all, they give me all this medicine. They just gave me some more. So if I get a little giddy up here, y'all, please. Hold on, I'm trying to drop the link again in case she needs it. If I get a little giddy, y'all, don't y'all be judging me. Don't judge me. Judge your damn self. Hold on. Let me hit this link one more and drop this link. And look, I got a question to ask y'all too. When we get back up here. Hold on. Let me drop that link. Okay, and this is the fast acting one. So if y'all see me nodding out, don't be talking about me. But we know I got me some rib tips. Do you know the rib tips I wasn't too hot about? But them chicken wings, baby, they hit the spot. I see Miss Smith say, I'm back. Hey, baby. Okay. Let's add it to the board.
The sound is
okay. The sound is
nope.
Nope. Do it again.
Echo.
I don't hear one. You're not cutting up like that. Okay, look. Try it one more time. I'm gonna bring you in the other way, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna work this out. We're gonna work it out, y'all. We won't judge you for getting we won't judge you for getting drunk off of your ribs and chicken. Come on, somebody. Yeah, listen. That was drunken love, baby. That was drunken love. Okay. Go ahead, sis. Stop.
I think it's still there.
I don't think it is.
Ask the chat.
You sound better than me. Because I brought you in the other way.
Y'all
okay,
hear?
y'all.
I do.
Do y'all hear echo? Come on, chat. Y'all gotta let us know.
Yeah. Okay. Hear it still.
Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is because I enjoy you being up here so much, I'm gonna just push mute every time you talk. We know how to do that. We didn't did it before. Now look, y'all, chat. I want to ask y'all this. I really enjoy when Upward is up here. I enjoy telling her to come up here. I seen somebody in chat say, "Who was that?" My second wife told me, "Oh, well, get up there and help him." I just happened to go back and look at that, and I laughed so hard, like, "Oh, well, please go up there and get." That was so funny. Do y'all like when me and Up will be up here? Because I think that it's like a Sonny and Cher. Okay, man, see, that's old as hell. I'm old as hell to even say Sonny and Cher. It's like a Bobby. No, that's a bad damn thing too. Shit. Can we say Jay-Z and Beyonce? But anyway, we feed off each other. I love that vibe. Put a one in the chat if y'all think that. Do y'all like when? Because somebody said yesterday that we feed off each other, and are we on the spiritual wise? You know, she's a little more advanced than I think. I mean, she's a little more closer.
Whatever.
I'm not gonna say close. Well, she has a better job. She can fake it a little more than me. No, just Miss Smith, go.
What I had to do, So, yeah. I mean, it's just maybe it comes, and y'all can be honest, be really, really honest. It won't hurt my feelings one way or another, and I'm sincere when I say that. But with my background. Yes, there were sometimes, like that lady. I had to fake it till I make it, because I really wanted to throat punch her on a regular basis. So I had to pretend like I was, cool with her, and I really wasn't, but I had a job to do. Yep. So
And let me say this. Let me give you a good example. Some people are just angry and evil. Some people are just mean and surly. It ain't nothing you can do. And I'm gonna give y'all a good example. My grandfather was one of the meanest, the old black country man, just evil. Anything they loved each other, I believe, because they stayed together all them years. But say like if I wanted to go stay at her house, say I got into it with my mom and my grandmother would say, "Okay, this is what we gonna do." When I come in her house and I say, "Gigi, can I stay here? Cause I'm tired of mama." She gonna go, "Hell no, boy, And my grandfather gonna go, "Oh, shut up. He can stay here, but let her say." Yeah, you can come on, baby. He ain't gonna stay here. Something you got to do reverse psychology on. And I never understood that you with this woman, and some people like you so much but they'll do everything against you. He loved her, but he went against everything. And so, in order for me to go with it, and I would always say, "Kia, I can't take it." She would, "No, take your ass home." And he would go, "You can stay here, grandson, and you can sleep in." I mean, and would make it so comfortable for me. But let her have said it. And so, some people can love you and admire you so much, but because it's like this. People, have you ever seen people in a relationship? They be so in love, waiting on the hand and foot, and then once that love, they can't get it, they can't keep it. It's the total opposite. They ready to kill them, and you say, "Well, oh my God, they were so in love," but they snap and kill them. That is the most dangerous type of relationship, whether it's friendship, whether it's companionship, whether it's family. That is dangerous, and you have to watch out for them. You have to remove yourself from that, because they can love you one day and kill you the next. They can like you one day and hate you the next. And we've seen that so much on this right here on YouTube. Am I right?
I would have to agree with that, because there are countless examples. I mean, too many to name, but yeah, you do see it a lot in relationships. Hey, Mika, you do see it a lot in relationships. Even like I've had some old family members. My Uncle Reed and my aunt. Oh my God, he would. She was so bossy, so mean, and so strict. And he was easy peasy. He was just so happy go lucky, and he would do anything she would ask of him. But sometimes the way she talked to him, and I was a little kid, and it would kind of hurt my heart a little bit. It's like, man, don't be mean to my Uncle Reed. Don't treat him like that. But I loved my aunt too. She was that lady that would be in the kitchen throwing down, and but the way it was what you described, like that love hate type thing, and it was sad to see. And I mean, they stayed together, I guess, because it's cheaper to keep her. Because Uncle Reed was paid. He was paid in full. So, but he was a smart man.
Um, I was just sitting here looking at this. First of all, we look like night and day. I like Raggedy Ann and Andy, because I'm Raggedy Ann. Look, you sitting here all dialed up, and I'm sitting here all broke down. You know what? This from now on, you can't come up in here unless I got on a suit. No, oh,
I can give you people of Walmart any day. but I gotta not get ready. I got to stay ready when I'm on the outside. You know what I mean.
well, y'all know I've been banged up. Banged up. Look, I'm a good definition. He picked me up, turned me around, place my feet back on solid ground. Baby, if I ain't the definition of that, because I'm telling you, every time I land on my feet, every time, I don't care how people try to shake me up. I don't care how many times people want to put out my address or talk about my mama, thinking when they really people thinking they didn't gave you that gut punch. And when you stand back up and you're smiling and look like ain't nothing, they're like, how the hell I didn't do everything I didn't do at this. I dare this Negro have a smile on his face. I dare this Negro have enough nerve to have his chest stuck out. Because you know what? You didn't give it to me, you can't take it away. And I just keep on saying that. To the end of time, I'm going to scream and shout that from the top of my lungs. I look to the hills, which comes my help. My help don't come from man.
You better say that thing. And look, all I kept thinking is they don't like it, but I'm going to keep on stepping. They don't like it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
I have been sitting here and when I could not listen. This may be a little too TMI, but I'm just keeping real. I was so numb on one side, the side where I wiped myself, and so now I'm in the bathroom and I have to try something. This was God telling me this, y'all. So I'm in there, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to touch my finger. I'm really trying to wipe myself, and I'm so independent, so I really don't want, unless it was a man. But that's a whole nother story. But still, and so God said, slow down. He said, slow down. You got this. Take your time. Hey, come eat with Mika, baby. I was waving. And this time has showed me to slow down. Enjoy the moment. The same way I used to sit and look at my mama and look her in her face and say, one day she's not going to be here. My mom used to go, God damn it, why are you staring at me? Because I was enjoying every wrinkle, every crease in her face. It's nothing about my mama I don't remember. I don't have to think. I can, just like that. And that is what keeps me going when I'm thinking about her. That's what keeps me going when people talk about her, call her names. It don't bother me because I know the relationship that I had with her. And now that I'm on this side without her, I am enjoying the moment. I'm enjoying the process. And the process, when I say enjoy the process, that means life. That means the good, the bad. You got to enjoy that whole thing. And the only way you can enjoy it totally is to know that no matter what you're going through, God is going to bring you through it. What they say, bring you to it, it bring you through it. And they didn't gave me this liquid stuff this time, and it's a fast actor. And baby, I feel it already. Go ahead up.
Yeah, I'm listening in, but yeah, yeah, I don't really know what to say. You kind of caught me off guard there. I was waiting for, when you throw the ball.
Okay, so let me say this. Today, us doing this live, I said, well, I'm not going back and forth with y'all, but it's just some things that, addressing something that's not going back and forth with anybody, But when you observe something, and when I was talking about Miss Smith being called names, and Happy Wife Life came in and said she was called names, and I was like, well, they don't do nothing to nobody. So anybody can catch a stray bullet. Anybody, you can't fight against that. You can't fight against crazy. And so then we do this live today, and people come over, and I came on here to talk about my YouTube journey and thank my 4C gang for buying me dinner. And then you had somebody, oh, you know my sister. I mean, my brother. You know who it is. And they come over here like nothing ever happened. as if I don't know. I've done video. Why didn't you come over here when I was doing video and saying, hey, what have I done to you? Why. And all of a sudden one day everybody want to pop out the wood. That ship is paid. That ship has sailed. Like I said, I'm so disappointed in my Detroit people. And this is not me going back and forth, y'all. I'm just trying to tell you how I got where I'm at. I've been so disappointed in my Detroit people to where not that it wasn't no choosing sides or anything. They didn't even have to get in it. They never had to say anything about me because I said nothing about them. So that's why I'm disappointed. In order for me to be in a peaceful place, I just have to not deal with anybody. Anybody. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need nobody coming back. I don't need, if you ain't been saying hi to me, don't say hi. That's for my peace. So I don't want the people to take it in the wrong way. I know you don't like me because you couldn't like me. You couldn't like me. So why be over here? Why say anything? It is what it is. And I'm at peace with that. I'm at peace with that. When I said, what have I done to you? I've done videos. What have I done to you? It wasn't answered then. Wasn't answered then. But yet all of a sudden, I don't know why people, that be the part that get me a lot with people when they'll come over like, oh, I ain't done nothing. Hey, what? Hey. And I'll be like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? I know for a fact I haven't done anything to these people. Haven't even mentioned their name. I look up and I hear their name talking about me. So what is it for me to say? Because now if I went ahead and had said, hey, how you doing? That would have been messing with my peace. I look at what you do, not what you say. We can talk all day long, but what have your actions shown me? What have your actions shown me? To people I did nothing to. I even said, why are you mad? Why are you doing that? Why are you over there talking about me? What have I done to you? And it was no response. And I kept hearing it. I kept, oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. You giving me this information. Why? What did I do? I'm not a toy. I can't be toyed with. I can't be played with. I refuse to. And people are only gonna treat you the way you allow them to. That's why I can't stand you people that y'all go to these content creators and they cuss y'all out and y'all go back. And I'm talking about several content creators. And y'all go back and then they cuss you out again. That's like a man that hits a woman. And he promised I ain't gonna never hit you again. But the fact that she takes her ass back, it opens him up. Oh, I know she gonna come back because I slapped her that first time she brought her ass back. Now he gonna slap you harder. And now you feel trapped. All because you didn't leave that ass the first time. You only gotta hit me once, Ike.
I would agree with that. Yeah, with the, what it's likened to. But again, that's my opinion that, yeah, it that you hit the nail on the head with with that comparison, that it is like going back to an abusive person, because that's what it is. Someone speaks to you in the way that you're not speaking to them in a disrespectful way. All I need is one time. And no, I'm not gonna subject myself. I got enough self-respect to not allow that. I didn't take it when I was, in uniform. I'm not gonna take it outside of uniform. I'm just not gonna take it. Um, and I don't judge anybody else that does, but I know what works for me. That ain't gonna work for me. For treated or whatever, especially if I've been kind, nothing but kind. No, no. And I even like going to the store, you know, going to Walmart. You know, you're nice to the cashier, but she's rude. She's slamming your stuff, just slamming it in the bag and, you know, taking your money, just being really rude when it comes to, you could just feel the energy. You already know. So me being who I am, I'm going to address the behavior. I'm not going to attack her, but the behavior, ma'am, are you having a good day? Are you having a bad day? I hope it gets better for you. And sometimes that irritates them even more, depending on the person. But what I've come to realize, it's got nothing to do with me because I just walked up here to bring my items to check out. It's got nothing to do with me. And whatever happened to that person, and I do have empathy and compassion because I often wonder, what did this person deal with before I got to them? Because I'm one of the nicest people that you would ever encounter. I think so. I try to treat people the way I want to be treated. And sometimes it, doesn't always, bring in my circle or not. And I wouldn't say that. I don't always get the same in return. Sometimes I get shortchanged and hey, that's okay. But eventually that was a lesson I had to keep repeating until I learned it. And now I'm a graduate of that lesson. So what I do now, I'm still nice to everybody, but I proceed with caution. I'm very.
I didn't mean to cut you off. Hey, yeah.
I know we shouldn't assume, but we didn't think you was
Because
that
I wanted my
greedy.
Pepsis at least.
Oh, you gonna get your stuff.
Yeah.
It's sitting out here.
Oh.
But you remember she had to swab you.
Oh, yeah.
So,
oh, no, because I know it usually come early. So they did that the other time. I was like.
I know, because I heard you. I was saying that. You was like, just because
I'm a greedy bitch. That'd be a midnight thing. You know what I'm saying?
Let them know.
Okay, yeah.
And let everybody know on shit.
Yeah.
Like at breakfast. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care what I order.
Yeah.
I always do.
I'm a foodie. Hold on.
I need to hold on too for a quick second. I gotta get my charger because I'm about to die over here. Hold on. Okay. That didn't take long. Thank goodness I looked up. I'm at 5%. So anyway, I don't even remember what we were saying.
Hey, yo. Hey, okay. So, yeah. I'm a greedy ass, but the Pepsi's there. Okay. Look, once again, just because I ordered some, don't mean I didn't want this food for late night. But then I wanted my Pepsi's on the side and my chips, and so, but they were very nice about it because when I got the seafood board, you look for us again. Y'all buying me food, but listen, I ain't mad about missing a burger. Yeah, come on. But now let me, one of the things that confused me the most about everybody be like, oh, CMA, he bad, he hard. I don't let things bother me, especially from people I don't know. I don't. But we all got feelings, But what has shocked me the most in these YouTube streets is the people that have not stopped messing with me, but I forget about, and then I see them somewhere letting me have it, and I've done nothing to them. And for the life of me, I'm not gonna beat my brain trying to figure out, damn, what I do to them? What did I do? And so then you can see the people, and then you be like, damn, we was cool. What happened?
How did they get? Then they be angry letting me have it. And I'm not the one. It took me a long time to even respond. And then I may say, well, God damn, you could have told me what I did to you. Last time we had an encounter, it was hey, see a man. I was like, hey, how you doing? I show everybody love that come over here. They got this thing. Oh, he goes off. Anybody I've ever went off on, and this is not me making an excuse, deserved it. Deserved it. Because I sat there and I took enough of what I could take. And if I've been wrong, I've apologized for it. If I've been wrong, I've apologized. But I'm tired of you folk that will leave here. I've seen y'all here, and I don't even realize y'all be gone. And I see y'all somewhere, and y'all are dogging me the fuck out. And I still don't say nothing. Somebody be like, oh, they was over there talking about. That's how I know half of it. And then y'all have a hatred towards me. And then my people from Detroit. Come on. Really? Then come in and say 313. No, it ain't no 313. That's my birthday. Fuck the 313. Because 313 ain't did shit. 313 fuck my family. Look, I'm always doing movies. Fuck family. Family fucked my husband. Remember that from Soul Food? So when you come here to my 313, because that's Detroit area code, fuck 313. 313 has fucked me over. For nothing. And I ain't did nothing. And I will not accept. That I will not do. I know I have not done anything to those people because y'all are from Detroit. But you don't get that same thing back. So I'm not gonna flip-flop like I don't flip-flop like that. No, we're not gonna come over here and go, yeah, we know we 313 and I ain't seen you and I don't know when, but I've seen you over somewhere else. Letting me have it. Keep that same energy. Because I'm protecting my peace at this point. I'm not doing it. I don't have the energy. Baby, I'm in here. I done made it through a car accident. A 5-hour surgery. A box of rib tips and a box of chicken wings. And I'm still here. And I just had, okay, well, that pills is kicking, but y'all know what I mean. I just want people to be real. And I'm like this. If I walk away from you, you ain't gonna never hear me say nothing about you. Because that's how I'm leaving. But if I walk away and you hear me somewhere talking about you, I didn't already said it to you and you know why I'm talking about you. It's nothing worse than not knowing why somebody, not that I'm gonna beat myself over the head about it. But it's not worse than I don't want to walk away and then you see me somewhere else talking about you. You gonna know why CMA is talking about you. Because CMA done said it to you. I'm so tired of these people saying it to everybody else. But the person they need to say it to, especially we all from the same hometown. I love Detroit. What I always say, I would say it, I was staying here because my mom was here. I stay here because I love it. I'm a Detroiter through and through. But it's been nothing but Detroit people that have fucked me over more than people that ain't from Detroit in these YouTube streets. I would just, if the shoe was on the other foot, I wouldn't dare go anywhere and lay a Detroit person out. I would just stay out of it, leave it alone. Because especially if they ain't did nothing to me. And that is where I'm salty at. Not mad, salty. Taken back. Because Detroit has always been known for sticking together. Because when they were over here, we would go 313. Detroit. Y'all know how that's what we all said. Y'all know how we know how Detroit is. No, Detroit ain't that way. Because that's not what was displayed to me. None of them Detroit people came that were talking about me now and said, hey, sorry about the loss of your mama. Maybe one. But nobody, no. We're not going to do that. And so when I blocked you or I paid the comments no attention, that's why. Because I'm in a peaceful place. That's going to open up another thing and give more dialogue and dialect. No, I don't want that. Y'all got to get that dialect and dialogue on your own. It won't come from me. I've seen what I needed to see. You shown me what I've seen, and it's good. That's who you are. That's who you are. You have long. You had long enough. I've done videos and said, "What have I done to you?" And there was no answer. And all of a sudden, it don't work when you wanted to work. It worked. No, I gave that opportunity. But because I'm in a peaceful place, that's coming into to disturb my peace. Then you have the one person come into my, you messy. I think that's their favorite word when they come over here. Messy. No, baby. I might be dressed messy. My mind might be a little messy. I might be messy when I'm having sex because I'm really messy. But baby, in life, baby, I'm peaceful. I'm right where I need to be. I'm happy. Y'all messy for coming over here trying to mess with my peace. Because you see me going in a direct. I told you I'm not gonna give you that. I'm not even mad now. This is not me letting y'all have. It's just like you can't mess with my peace. Don't do it. Let's keep it the same way it's been. Let's keep that same temperature. I'm going that way. I ain't going backwards. I'm not reaching backwards, and I'm not reaching down below. Because that's what I would have to do to answer anything or to address anything. I would have to reach down or reach back. And I'm not doing. I'm looking forward. I'm taking steps in front. I'm not taking no backward steps. That don't make no sense. I'm not retracing anything. I'm making a new path. Come on, somebody. It is what it is. It is what it is. And I think all of us are too old. That's what we should be doing. That's what we all should be doing. You have so many people over here now. Um, um, okay, see, we're not even, I don't know who this is. I'm not going to address that. I will read it, but I won't read it out loud. Let me read this because I didn't even see you. Uh, oh, come on. You know what? Now, that might be this. You know what? That might be the only thing. I don't know anything. I ain't seen nobody. Maybe that's it. It might be. But why all of a sudden now? Why all of a sudden now? But that's not what I want to talk about. If it is, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Miss Smith said, remember, don't put trust in man. Man will always disappoint. See that? Why? You know what? I have to laugh. Did you just see that upward? You right. You got to put your trust in. You can't. God is the only person that got me through for 2 years. Okay, I know. I said I got to mention. Did you just see this comment that said? Okay, I'm gonna say it. Oh, Fuquan been locked up. You knew Fuquan been locked up. This is the funny part. Say that he is. Why is somebody just saying that now? What would I know? You know, and that's all you've been hearing over there. And the reason I'm addressing because it's funny. Because now, why are you all coming now? I ain't saying nothing about Fuquan. Why are you coming here? This is what I'm talking about. The messiness. This is the part I'm talking about. 313 Lace. I ain't seen you at 180. I ain't seen you over here. Fuquan sister, I ain't seen you. But I've heard the name over there quite often. But why come now? If he is locked up, why when y'all heard my name being drug over here, why not come over here and say, well, see, man, you know that's not him. Come on, what you grown for that? I wish y'all well. If he is locked up, free Fuquan. And if he ain't, be cool Fuquan. I'm good. I'm serious. I'm in this place to where I just, baby, I'm not gonna be bothered with it. You know, I'm dealing. I'm dealing with my mama. You know, I'm thanking God. It's been 2 years. I'm still dealing with that. I'm sitting here still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna eat first, the wings or the damn rib tips. That's hard. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do you have yourself on mute? I can't hear. We can't hear you. Oh, you eating something? You good? Oh, oh, okay. But y'all, so listen, and it's really not about that. What up, though? What up, Queen of Queen? What up, though? I just try to. I'm on some real shit. I'm on some real shit. I'm thinking, things through. I don't have a beef with nobody, but I'm protecting my peace. Even stuff I've heard people say, I've seen it for myself, whether that was them on that page or not. But why pick today to come and say, hey, why would I know somebody's locked up? We didn't fuck with each other like that. And if the brother is locked up, I hope he ain't, pray prayers. I don't hate nobody, but I love my peace more. I don't hate nobody, but I love my peace more. All I know is I did a seafood boil and people was mad as hell. But what the devil try to make evil, God turning good. Because by them people talking about me eating the seafood boil, baby, look what it got me today. It got me rib tips and barbecue chicken and fries and coleslaw and Texas toast. No, they were coming over saying somebody came over and said Fuquan locked up. I did a whole video saying what have I done to and I'm just keep stop even mentioning the name. When they was over here saying Fuquan was the one that docs Queen of Queen, why didn't y'all say anything? Hold on, let me remove you from the stage right there. Why didn't y'all say anything when everybody was saying Fuquan was the one that docs Queen of Queen? Why now? The timing doesn't make sense for me. And I'm not
I
really
can't
tripping
hear
on
nothing.
it. You can't hear me? You can't hear? Drop down and come back up. Yeah, y'all. So like I said, I'm in a good, peaceful place. I really am. I ain't mad at nobody. I ain't got nothing bad to say about nobody. I only got good things to say about these ribs and chicken. Yes, I do. What's going on? What's going on? What is going on? What her thing? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, well, you got two things going. Hold on. Come on, we having some technical difficulties. We got some technical difficulties. Y'all trying to mess with my Medicaid. They just gave me some more Medicaid. Y'all know I'm in pain. I'm in real pain, not YouTube pain. Some people in YouTube pain. I'm in real pain. I'm in real pain. Come on. Hold on. Let's figure this out. Let's figure it out. Let's give him something to talk about. That's why I said my title was this. What do you feel? I've been transparent on here. A lot of people play games. A lot of people, you never see their face. You never shown their face. Everybody behind an avatar. Everybody here and there. Everybody here and there. 1 minute they here, 1 minute they there. Oh, you had a call. Okay, I put it back up though. And I ain't mad. I'm not mad, but I'm living my life. Living my life like it's golden, golden. I'm going through things in life. I'm still dealing with my mama's death. Every day I'm dealing with it. Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, what's going on, Queen the Queen?
Hey, I was just gonna be up here for a moment.
How you doing?
Let me know.
Huh?
Go down and come up.
Okay. Yeah, so it's timing is everything. Timing is everything. Now that I'm on this spiritual cleansing journey and I don't even like to call it that. I'm just on do the right thing journey. I'm trying to do the right thing. And the right thing for me is not to go back and forth with folk for nothing. Okay.
I don't know. Is that better?
Okay. Go ahead. Yes.
Oh,
What's crack-a-lacking?
I
What
still
up,
feel
Doc?
like I hear you.
Well, I don't.
You don't hear echo?
No, I don't.
Okay, cool. I'm loving this new journey that you're on. How you doing, independent thinker?
I'm good. Thanks for asking. How are you?
I'm okay. I am so super excited about your journey that you're going on, Mike. And you sing different. You sing different. I don't know how to explain it. But just talking to you yesterday, like you sing different.
You know what? I feel different because nothing is moving me like it normally would. I looked at something last night after you shared something with me, and I'll be transparent with you. I didn't understand why. I was like, wow, that's not what I need to hear. We always real though, and so I went and looked at it. But before I went and looked at it, I said, God, if you cleansing me like I think you are, didn't do it. And I went, and what I heard last night, I felt sad. Not for me. And none of
Well,
that
Michael,
moved me.
listen, I apologize for that. I don't want to deter you from your journey. That wasn't the purpose. I do apologize, okay?
And look, and I love you. I accept that, but I was a little taken
Yeah,
back.
but I don't want you to think that was me being messy or anything like that. I just thought it was hilarious, that some people just won't stop.
Right. Well, it made me, what it did though, it tested me. I went over there and watched a couple of videos, and I didn't get mad about nothing that was said. I really felt a sadness for them because,
Well, that's good.
and so I was like, I don't care about it. Somebody was telling me, oh, no, once you have a cocktail, I said, baby, you don't believe this journey I'm on. There's no drinking, no weed, no nothing.
Sometimes when you have a life-changing event, It changes your perspective.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah.
God has your attention. You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot sometimes for God to get our attention. But once He
And
has it, you have that moment where you like enough is enough, or I just want to be on a different path.
and you know what?
It's like when you ready, you ready.
It wasn't. I'm not even. It wasn't even a car accident. I think it was the surgery more so because for one, I was really done with it, and you know what? I was doing it as a. You know how you just do it to do it because you can do it and it's easy to do it. And God was saying, but why even do that? Why do you keep making these excuses of I'm just responding? Because if you really want peace, don't respond at all. And when I sit there, I'm telling y'all, my aha moment was really last night because I laid my phone next to me and I laid the lady came in, I gave my medicine, and I sit, and it was hilarious because when their phone was stuck on the video I put up and it just kept playing over and over and over, I laughed. I laughed and I was not
You
mad.
know, I'm gonna say, Michael, you stronger than me because when you shared that video with me when he was talking about my husband and stuff, I lost it. I lost all control. I lost all composure, and I just had a moment of humanity. You know what I'm saying? We have those moments, and it makes us human. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's better than nobody else. But it says a lot when you can turn away from that behavior and have discipline.
You know, even when, and I know that, you know what, this is the last one, but I'm not letting them have it. So I know that this video will be talked about because we're even talking. But even the part where they was like, his mama dead, it was so funny because he kept going back into it. But he kept going back into this nigga dead because that was just so catchy that he kept, but, and I was like, God, look at you, God, because I am laughing. I got off that phone, baby, and had the best night's sleep that I had ever had. I woke up this morning and God, listen, God, not only did God put it on my subscribers for Miss Smith to say, you know what, baby, you go ahead and get you another seafood boil and cash at me that money. And then 2 more other people. That's God's, if that ain't confirmation, to keep doing what you're doing. They're gonna be mad either way. People go.
What I'm learning in this whole process is that you can't make everybody happy. And don't even to try. You understand what I'm saying? You can't make everybody happy.
But you know who you can make happy 100% of the time? Yourself. Well, you at least can. And if you look in the mirror and you feel good about the decision you've made, because like I said, I was looking, learning, Upward brought something so good to my attention. When people say, you are kind of like, and I said, no, we ain't never like. But you know what? That same thing of, getting full and letting somebody have it, even though it was different, but that was in the same vein. That was in the same vein. So for me not to, because you ain't see me on here drunk letting nobody have it anymore, because I was like, I didn't like what I was seeing from that. And I was like, God, did I look anything like this? No matter those people
it's all
laugh.
about maturity,
It's all about spirituality. It's all about being tired. It's all about listen, I was so scared of that operation. I don't think nobody really truly knew how scared I was. I didn't think I was going to come back out of it. I don't know why I felt that. And I was saying, God, look, I'm going to tell you this. I get it. I'm gonna go there slowly, but I get it. And so what I gotta do, how can I expect you to do something for me? And I'm just sitting here waiting on you to do it. I gotta give you some initiative to want to do it. Some people want to see you helping yourself first before they helping you. I ain't gonna help you if you just
now that is true, Michael. A lot of people will hold off resources and help to see what you're going to do. And guess what? God does the same thing. He want to see what we're going to do if we're really serious.
He ain't gonna just give it to you. That's why I say this all the time. God will bless everybody around you just to see how you react.
Mm-hmm.
Just to see how you react. And if you can't be happy for them, he ain't finna bless you. Because when you get blessed, you don't want everybody to be happy for you.
That's right.
That's why I'm one of them people. And God, I see God bless. Oh, that I can't wait till it's my time. Congratulations. I'm truly happy for other people. When you made it to your 1,000K, for people to say, the little thing, that that's I now one thing I really was strongly against anybody saying that you were clout chaser, because your whole journey, your whole journey of coming over here, I was like, Clayleen, you need to do this. Yeah, come on. This was I've always been behind you in that. So for
But the
anybody
thing
to
is, Mike, people. What I'm learning is people can say what they want to say because that's their prerogative. What really matters is what you know for sure about yourself. You understand what I'm saying? There's no way in the world, as a 49-year-old woman, am I sitting up on anybody's channel or panel to get no click and no view. My life is full. I got too much going on. Sometimes I'm on here. Sometimes I ain't even on here. You know what I'm saying?
you know
So
I want to
it
say
ain't no
this that
clout
I'm
chasing nowhere, especially with this one right here, because this is my dear friend.
I want to say
And
this to
I
you.
come up here because I want to talk to him, or I just come up here. It ain't got nothing to do about no clicks and no views, you know?
I want to say this to you too. I was glad because we had a kind of heated little conversation outside of this, but I'm glad that you are opening up to allow me to say to you, hey, this is what, you may not see it. I feel like, you know what, this was valid. This is why
I'm all for healthy conversation. And some people can't take criticism. I'm grown enough to know that everybody's opinion is their opinion. I can't get mad at you because you have an opinion. I can't get mad at you because somebody feels some kind of way. That's your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Now, whether it's relevant to me or I apply it to my life or if it's true, that's another thing.
And I don't think what people get in real life, you went against a lot of haters. And that's why I chose to be different than the rest of them and say, you know what? I wish the best. This is what I feel, but I'm praying. Haven't I always said that? This is what I feel.
You're talking about
yeah, your whole marriage thing, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I said, this girl got enough people against her for me, because I had questions too. But what I say, I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna support you. I pray. I told you what my concerns were, and I said, but you know what? I'm praying, and I haven't. I've been in.
And that's the thing. What really bothered me was that people should know me better. But you say you've been my friend all these years. You say that you know me all these years. You say that you my family. But you think I'm chasing some man or chasing love or chasing pain. It ain't. I'm not that desperate. It ain't that dry over here. At the time I had options.
Now, if it was me chasing pain, now they could say, yeah, but go ahead.
You know what I'm saying, Mike? But the thing is, what really shocked me and what was revealed through this whole process is that people really didn't know me. I was shocked. You think I would make a careless decision like that? You don't think I would have did my research? Again, there were some things I knew about him before he even told me because I did my research. And I let him tell me on his own. This wasn't a haphazard move. This wasn't me getting excited about a man. Because I never had an issue with that.
So you know what? So that's why I would say, even when it came to the side eye, it's so funny because I was listening to the video and all I kept hearing was the word side eye over there. And I was like, oh my God. So we just
what over where?
At the videos you told me about last night when I went over and watched, he kept saying, I'm looking at your side. I just used the same number. And I was like, wow. But that's why when I was talking to you and I was like, I said, let's break that one word down. I was just trying to explain it to you because upward is here now. And like I told you, she's never said anything. She's lifted you up. She's always said, you know, she had your back over there. You know, that's
You
always
know,
been there.
but you know what, Michael? I feel like that time is past, and I feel like we've already discussed this, right? Upward.
But listen, see now you just brushed me off. You
No, I'm
just
not
brushed
brushing
me
you
off.
off. I'm just trying to
No,
figure out where
no,
you're
no,
going
hold
with
on.
this.
But wait. If you let me finish, you'll get it.
Okay, come
If you
on.
let me finish, you'll get it. See, now you're talking about, come on. Why? What is this? I'm seeing a side
Because
of you.
Michael, I
that
want to say this. Let me just say
hold
this. Let
on,
me just say this.
I have not
I
finished.
don't even think this should
But,
even be
but,
brought up because
but
that's not the
listen,
air that we're in right now. I don't have no issue.
Clearly, I have never done that to you. What you just did to me, it bothers me a little bit. You just say, okay,
Okay.
Carl, we already talked that. But this is my panel. So if I was to talk about that, I wouldn't have done that. I would have just either got down or waited till you finish. And that's what I was saying to you before. I get it. A lot of people is coming at you a lot of different ways. I got it. Because when you said I don't think it wasn't after you I hadn't handled because when you said I don't think your friend liked me, that's been lengthy. So
Wow,
it
Michael,
wasn't.
listen, I don't even think we should even be talking about this because it's past and over. I don't have an
Okay.
issue
I tell you
with
what.
her.
Clay, stop doing me like that on my panel. You keep telling me
What am I
what we
doing,
should not
Michael?
be doing. You came up here, and I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about on my panel. We can't do that. If that's
Go ahead.
not what I'm
You're
never going
correct.
to do anything. I'm never
You're
going to do
correct.
anything to hurt you. But I noticed that, you know, that bothers me. Um, even if you felt that, you could have just been quiet and did eventually. But by you saying that, but you've done that a couple of times. I love you. You my friend. We're gonna always be friends. That is a given. That is a given. But you know what? Now that you said that, and I'm gonna leave it alone. But it's not what you say; it's how you say it. You know, I would never come up there and say, you know, this is not what we're gonna talk about on your panel because it's yours. But anyway, moving on. Moving on. You done made me lose my train of thought. I done had this damn silly dilly pills too and drank. You know, it ain't liquor, but it's quicker. But anyway, with all that being said and done, you understood what I felt about last night. Um, I said that because Upward is up here. And okay, see, now I don't be on eggshells dealing with anybody. I'm at a loss for words. But anyway, I always wish you the best. I'm
Michael,
glad you
can
made
I say
I'm glad
something?
you made it to one. I'm glad you made it to 1K. And I can't wait till you be monetized or we see some commercials on your channel. I'm always in your corner for that. Um, and sometimes sometimes you have to stand back. Even with me and PP, I had to stand back, and I learned from my
Michael,
own.
can I say something?
Go ahead, yeah, sure.
You taking it like I'm being offensive to you, and I'm not. And I don't want this narrative to be played like I'm being offensive or disrespectful on your panel because I'm not.
Did you?
I'm
But did you
saying,
hear what I said?
why
What did
even
I
bring
say?
that up when we've already talked and discussed
Wait,
this?
no.
I don't
You
have an
said,
issue with independent thinker at
but
all.
wait a minute.
And for you to go back and bring that back up, I'm like, why? Because this has already been talked about.
So
I
now,
don't want to be in no
listen.
negative space about that.
Listen. So now, this vibe was not this vibe, and I'm not gonna go down there with that. We can
But
talk
you
about this.
initiated it though, Mike.
Okay.
You brought it up. I didn't bring that up.
I'm going to remove you from the stage just right now because I got to protect my peace. I got to love her to death, y'all. Anybody that see this, the reason I removed her is because I just can't do that right now. I am protecting my peace. I'm protecting my peace. And if you explain something to somebody and they don't get it, if you explain something to somebody, they don't get it. It's, it is what it is. Because this whole thing just flipped because of what I felt that I was going to say on this panel. Love her. What she always say, we get into it twice a year. I'm not into it with anybody. Like I say, I am protecting my peace. I'm protecting my peace. If I say, if I feel something, I'm not going to say anything on anybody else's panel that they don't want me to, but I'm not going to tell anybody what they should talk about, what they shouldn't talk about on their panel. That's just not going to happen. That's just not me. I've been doing this too long. Hold on, what happened? Too long. That is just not me. Upward, what happened to you, Upward? What happened to you, Upward? Well, anyway, like I said, the path that I'm on, and God has been showing me different things. God has been putting me on this path. Hold on, who is it? God has been putting me on his path of peacefulness. And I've learned this in life that I don't talk so much to where I'm not open to hearing. Being so defensive, and I'm not talking about Queen. I'm just talking about people in general. I've been there. I've done that. For the whole vibe just changed for me, and it wasn't even listening to me saying this is my panel. I would never go up and do that to anybody's panel. You can't nobody run this with me. If I was somewhere and somebody said something I didn't like, I had to say, okay, well, hey, all right, and I would have got down. But to do that publicly bothered me. But we skipped over what I was saying. You know what I said last night when that was brought to me for me to even go watch some videos. Come on, y'all, let's keep it real. I'm in a peaceful place. And God, listen, the world didn't give it to me, and the world can't take it. And I stand strong on that. God is not a God, an author of confusion. He's not. He's not. And I've been feeling good all day long. And I'm gonna feel good for the rest of the day. But I'm at my wit's end. My tolerance is up to here because I'm talking about being on a good path. So it should be peaceful. What God said, if God says peace, then let there be peace, no matter what that entails. And nobody else gives you your peace. You give yourself your peace. You give yourself your peace. I cannot be on eggshells with anybody. I'm not on eggshells with myself. Anyway, y'all, I told y'all my biggest problem today was deciding whether I should eat the ribs next or the chicken wings. Would you all right? Your thing keep going in and out. Where I would say, do the cat got your tongue? But I know you can't stand cats. Okay, Miss, let me see. Hold on. Let's keep going. Let me read this. Independent Lab, and Miss Smith said, "Yes, sir. But honestly, it ain't nobody's business if it business. It's it. What anybody chasing. Exactly. Exactly. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't, I have missed a whole lot, but I don't know what was said. But yeah, it kind of got a little bit awkward. And let me just say for the record, I can speak for myself. I wouldn't, I'm not, I mean, I heard a little bit of what was said, and Queen, I just want you to know, you can hear from the horse's mouth. The night that you were on the panel and I was directly asking you questions, I was seriously asking because I was really trying to follow the story. It's neither here nor there. It is what it is. That's your story. It, like I said, then, especially with your response and how you came back, it really sounded, maybe it wasn't your intention. And what I've learned of you, I believe that you're not malicious in any way. I've never felt that. However, I did feel it was, it was kind of a little slick comment, like I do what the fuck I want to do. You don't tell me to move when I want to move and blah, 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 blah. That's how I interpreted it. That's what I was hearing. That's what it sounded like to me. And I'm like, you know what, boo, you do you. I don't care. And I meant what I said and I stand by it. I still stand by it to this day. But I don't have anything with how I feel about you. And it may not matter to you one way or another, in my opinion. But I just want to state for the record, for my own, out of my own mouth, that I don't have an issue with you. I just didn't like the way you came at me while I was trying to understand. I mean, you're sharing it on a public platform. So I figured I had a right to ask the question. But if it was a problem, I respect that. And I'm done. I'm done. But I don't have an issue with you.
And I want to say this. I love Queen, and I was not in it one way or the other. I understood the question, and I understood the answer, even to the point. But what I don't do is to say, "Hey, it's nothing," and you feel the tension, you see something different. And so my thing was that I still was going to leave it alone, but it still was being brought up, even just then. And and so that's why I was like, you know what, I done lost my train of thought because I wasn't talking about it anymore. And so for anybody think, oh, he put it, no, I did that because of our friendship, that I did not want it to unfold out here. But I see what I was saying was not getting through because that shifted the whole thing when she came up. I was talking about something totally different. But yes, when she came up, I got it. I felt that. And I felt the need for, because it had never really been addressed. And it is what it is. And I said, well, we'll talk about that at a later date. But then that kept being brought up. And I am protecting my peace. Protecting my peace. Anybody can look at it like I was in no way, or even when I was like, well, I know that's your friend. I said, yes, and that's always gonna be my friend. Always. I didn't say, some things you have to step out of. Just like with my sister, when she got into it, that's her thing. I stepped back. That don't mean I don't love her, but I just choose not to be a part of it. I do. But if I say something to you, I'm gonna say one. You can take it how you want to, and we're gonna keep it moving. But even the part, see, because I'm still talking about it. Let me just say this and I'm ended. When I said, okay, but this is my panel, and it's still like they were directing my panel, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't. That's why I stay on my panel myself. Y'all see, I do everything here. I don't try to step on nobody's toes. None of that. It's amazing sometimes I could be taken up for somebody and still get in trouble. I could be taken up for somebody and still come out the bad person. But I'm always support Queen of Queen. That's all I've ever done. That's all I'm ever continue to do. But that don't mean we're going to agree on everything. That don't.
Can I say
Just
something?
like, just like I felt some way about last night. Y'all see this, we said, and what I do, I accepted that and I let it go. I let it go. Because this is a season for me of peace. A season for me of peace. I'm going to keep that peace. And the devil will use anything and anybody to try to block that. And I don't think nobody believes me when I say that. I got some people that been in my corner that ain't said to me, that rock with me. They ain't said, you know what? I love what I'm seeing. That was the first, Queen just said that. But there's other people that ain't said that. Some people mad because I'm on that journey. But guess what? It's my journey. I came in this world by myself. I'm going to leave it by myself. I'm going to be in a casket by myself. And it's working for me. Everybody ain't meant to go where you go. Everybody ain't going to see it the way you see it. My vision may be different than your vision. What's important to me may not be important to you. What you may harp on, I may not harp on. That's the point of everybody having their platform. So you can say and do whatever you want on your platform. But you'll never hear me call it Queen no bitch. You'll never hear me going off on her. No. You won't see me doing no video about her. Because I'm on this peaceful journey. Come on, somebody. Come on. And I keep telling y'all, my biggest problem today is figuring out whether I'm going to eat these wings first or the rib tips first. I don't know which order. Hey, Ellis, baby, how you doing? Mika's up in here. I don't know why I can't get Mika up on here. I don't know why. I don't know why. Mika, you on a new device or something? Or since you got a new man? Yes. But you know, today has been a good day. Some things that I have been fighting for. And it's been, you know what? Today, I'm not gonna say what happened, but I was just so damn mad. I said, look at the devil. Look at the devil. I said, but you know what, devil? You trying to make me be unhappy. But I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm not gonna let you do it. I'm not. You know, I've dealt with stuff in here that I shouldn't even had to deal with. You know, going through operation and stuff. Been told things I didn't need to hear. But by the grace of God, by his stripes, I am healed. By his stripes, I am healed. No man, no woman, no dog or child. What's for you is for you. There's going to be a lot of things that come up and get. And look, the devil will put some things to make it look like it's against you that ain't really against you. And it'll be confusion. To be confusion. Queen been one of the people that has told me to take this path more than anybody. So y'all looking at it as if, or even if I don't know, you know, I hope God puts it on her heart not to do that. I hope God puts it on her heart to know why. But I saw it. I felt it. I tried to explain it and it just wasn't. So we can do that off of here. We can do it, you know, a lot of times we just sometimes we want to get our point across. We in defensive modes. And I don't think we see it. You know, I'm 56 years old. Not to say I can't be wrong or I can't, I don't have mind nobody pointing out something to me. Nothing. But a lot of times we have people, you will let them talk. And the moment you start talking, they come right on back in. That's because you got something you want to say and you want to get it out, which means you're not listening. You're reacting. That's what I'm trying to do different. That's why I'm taking this different path. That's why I ain't on here cussing nobody out. That's why I'm in a peaceful place. That's why I get up every morning and I say, thank you, Jesus, as soon as I open my eyes. I used to say, before I put my feet, now I got to say, before I put my one foot on the ground. These last This last couple of weeks have been the best weeks of my life because I can see it. I can see. Me missing my mom is the most important thing ever. Come on, somebody. Who my shoulder hurting now? My shoulder hurting now. Ella said I'll be back. Okay, baby. And I thank my 4C gang. I thank y'all. Good evening, Mika said, I'm happy for you, CMA. I know I love talking shit because that's just me. Loving to have fun. I know that. I love you for that. I love you for that. You have a lot of people that love me for clapping back. You have a lot of people that love me for praying. You have a lot of people that love me for both. But I do what makes me happy. Because what did I just say? One thing I know that I can please me 100% of the time, or at least damn near close to it. And I only ask God to help me where I fall short. We're not always going to say the right thing. We're not always going to do the right thing. I'm in no position to judge nobody, but I ain't going to be judged by people either. That's why I tell people, you have to have a tough skin on here. And a lot of people say things don't bother it, but it really do. And one of the best feelings I've learned in life is I don't act like something don't bother me. I tell it. I say it. I nip it in the bud. I face that thing head on. Look, I don't like this. I have an issue with this. I don't say it behind the scenes. I don't say it over here. I say it right to the person. And you can't expect everybody to be the way you are. I can't expect Upward to do exactly what it is that I'll do. And she can't expect me to do what she do. Mika can't expect me to do that. But we all can find common ground. You know, I take all this last couple as a learning tool, as a learning lesson. As a learning lesson. I ain't mad at nobody. And a lot of us, you know, I was good at that. We'll get mad and then we'll go to our platform, we'll do a video and we'll vent. We'll vent. Hold this thing up down for me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Hold this down.
Ooh, child, I feel like I just watched a mini series all in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm catching up on a lot, but I don't know. I think it's all good. You know, families, friends. It's normal to disagree, and I mean, even coworkers fuss, but it doesn't mean they're not gonna work together and get the job done. Same with families. So and friends, same thing. And I know for me, I don't necessarily. I kind of get curious or a little weirded out if my friends agree with everything I say. There's a difference between constructive and destructive criticism, but when you're given constructive criticism, you should know the difference. I mean, especially if it's not meant to tear you down, and if it's going to be for the betterment of the relationship that you have with another person. I don't know. I think some people, and I'm just thinking of people I've dealt with in the past. Some people really are receptive and open to hear things that help them grow and become better at being a good person. But then there's
Look,
some,
let me. I got up here for a reason. I'm gonna tell you, the devil is busy. I knew that Queen the Queen was gonna go live. She's over there, Mike. I've been the one thing that I just said what we wouldn't do. See, this is what everybody can't go with you.
but what you
But
just said,
you,
that you that's something that you wouldn't do or you weren't gonna do. again, and I was talking to the group when you were away, we can't expect people to respond to things like we respond to it. You're never going to find you in another person. And just because that's not how you're going to do her, she her own person.
Hold on. Look, I just heard the little bit I heard. Michael, you always flake on me. What? Really? That ain't just coming out of you. That's what you've been feeling. Baby, I did nothing but help you. Help you. I never came over there and said, um, I just went live on my channel about it. I gave my platform. But you know what? That's what the devil wants. She can go over there and go off, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I've been in these streets. And, like last night, I think when she came to me and said, I'm not the author of confusion. But that's exactly what she did when she told me. That was the first time she ever said to me, I like this, you going down. But for her to be over there now doing what she's doing, I can't come back. God is just showing me. I am really to get off of here because I dropped you down because I said, hey, I don't want to do this here. And so now the devil would want me to go live and go toe to toe. But that's not what I'm going to do. I'm in a peaceful place. I woke up feeling good, and I'm going to go to bed feeling good. I'm disappointed in her. I've seen some things lately. That hurt that she having is not from me. It's from what everybody else and what everybody else has thought about her. She just said herself, it bothered her to the bone about what people thought about her marriage. I didn't say a word. But I did tell her offline. But you know what? I'm not even going to make this about her. She can do that. I won't even look at that video. But I'm disappointed in you, Queen, that you over there going hard. Not on me, but I flaked on you. When people said you was clout chasing, I said, no, she wasn't. Maybe I'm not PP because you put her on the pedestal. That's your idol. I'm not. At the end of the day, I am confused. Are you mad because you told me what not to talk about on my panel? That's not how it worked. But I guess she did the right thing. Go over there. But she's giving the devil right what they want. Because I would have never been on here doing that. I wouldn't have. But nothing shocks me. I was in awe last night. I was taken back. And listen, God is only confirming what I was already, he's just confirming things that I need to know.
And you're doing that on your own accord. I think that's what happens when you accept God as your Lord and Savior and you want to walk that path. He's gonna start revealing a whole lot of stuff to you.
Because and I'll just say that I hate when somebody says, "Oh, something don't bother me," but then you'll tell me, well, you should have took up for me. You should do a 15-minute video or something. But then come on here. See, so it's not just that. Don't y'all think that I was just on here doing that? And every time that I befriend somebody, people have a problem. I can only be one person's friend? We on here not letting nobody have it, talking about God. Just like I said, a couple of people probably running over there to go see because they like messiness. But baby, who's supposed to be here will be here. Supposed to be here to be here. I would never let her have it. I won't even look at her video because I'm in train. I'm in what they call that?
A work in progress.
Come on.
But
he's not a vibe change.
But it's
that
okay.
Whole vibe.
You know what? I think it's okay to disagree. People disagree. Families disagree. Married couples disagree. Parents and children disagree. it's okay to disagree. You don't have to see things the same way, but at least be willing. The first thing first, when you're communicating, we got 2 ears to fucking listen. If we just get that part down, then that's half the damn battle right there. And excuse my French, but it's fucking irritating as hell. You gotta shut the fuck up and listen. Just listen. And I'm not saying it just to her. Anybody. If you're, going back and forth with somebody, you got 2 ears, one mouth. That's it, and that's all. It is the most irritating thing. And honestly, I'ma just tell, and I will tell her, we can have a phone call, whatever the case may be. I will tell her, don't sit here and tell us a story. I'm a part of the audience. Don't sit here and tell us a story. Then, when you're questioned about it, you become defensive. Then I'm looking at you like, why the hell are you defensive? I'm just asking a question for clarification. Why are you defensive? It's not a threat. Or is the threat within your head? Because just like I know, there's holes in this story, and I smell dookie. It's straight bullshit. And I really don't care one way or another, but that story did not make sense. And I will say it until I'm blue in the face. And if I'm wrong, Lord, forgive me. But
And I have been a person. I have been a person to where I said, I said what I felt, but I just did not like where it was going because you could feel the tension. And I knew I already knew what somebody really, really felt. And so I said, well, let me stay out of it. So you can't say to me on one hand, I don't think your friend like me, or I thought you should have spoke up for me. I don't like that. And then to come and say I'm cool. I don't like that. That bothers me. That puts me in an uncomfortable position.
Well, you didn't need to be uncomfortable, because my thing is, okay, look, you didn't have to say a word. I can sense energy. I looked at that woman's face as she was up on the live. I mean, unless you stuck on stupid, how could you not see that she had an issue? I mean, let's just keep it real. Instead of tap dancing around all of this, let's call a spade a spade.
Ms. Smith says sometimes we have to give people grace. We're not perfect, and we get in our listen, exactly. And we have had me and her had such an intense conversation the other day that I just was quiet and I listened to her because I saw that she wasn't listening. She already felt like that everybody's going against her, and I didn't want to be one of those people. I'm talking about even when it came to whatever decision she made. She's a grown woman. Like she said, I did nothing but have her back in that, no matter what red flags I saw. But I said, you know what? I just pray to God that it works out. And I've been that person. But to call me flaky because you in your feelings, she's been in her feelings a lot lately. I get it. And so that's why I shut up, because I said, clearly, you're just not listening.
Maybe.
And I never said, yeah, I don't know. But what I don't do is this getting off the panel. What I did, you know what I did is say, hey, because I didn't want to go there. And I did once before I did that. I say, because I don't want to argue on here. And I noticed lately that she's going through something, and I just pray. I pray. I don't, I pray for her, but for my own peace. Cause I'm missing my mother. And, you on a panel with somebody you said that you think had a problem with you. I'm friends with you. I'm friends with her. And, the years and all, I get all of that. But come on, you're a woman of God.
That's right. We should be able to communicate effectively.
Yes.
Thing is our job as Christians, supposedly seasoned Christians, to demonstrate to everybody else it can be done. And it can.
I remember when she first came out, and I said, Clayleen, you got to be careful. I said, because anybody that has an issue with me is going to try to reach out for you, and it won't be genuine. I know. And sure enough, they did. And they took something, did a whole video, and switched it all the way around, everything she said. And I was telling her, that's what's going to happen. And so then I said, Clayton, you can't be naive. And the word naive, that's all she heard was naive. That's all she heard. I said, well, let me take the word naive out of that. And
I
I get it. I get it. She's a nice girl. She's a nice girl. But, you know, just like she said, it bothered her like hell when Michael Stovall did that. Sometimes, you know, we can say we got tough skin and we can say all of that because I'll tell you what I really felt. You came up here, you said, hey, you know, oh, I really like saying what I wanted to say, but you really came up here to speak what you wanted to speak. That was just a formality of I like the thing you go, you know, the direction you're going in. Come on. Come
don't
on. I hate
it's raining. That me personally, I'm gonna speak for myself. That was my feeling. I feel it was bullshit, and I'm tired of with people in general, not YouTube, in life, where you gotta tap dance around whatever, coddle and old grown ass adults. Like, time out. If the baby's ugly,
I, I know she's going through a lot, you know, like I said, in real life, not just YouTube, but I kept saying, well, what you put out here, people is going to judge you for it. And the one thing to do, and I told my sisters all the time too, stop saying something don't bother you when they do. Because now, when everybody can see it, you know, um, I'm just flabbergasted. You know, you would think that this would be, and it's not about me, but it's about me when I'm over here talking about me, and I'm saying to myself, "Thank you, Jesus, that I'm on this path." And so, for me to be on this path, and then to have to go through that with somebody I've known for years and love,
that's
do
what
you know how that makes me feel?
those
I'm
people.
hurt.
It makes sense.
I'm hurt. I was hurt last night. I said, hey, I'll just call you back because I could not. I said, devil, are you doing this on purpose?
Hmm.
Are you doing when oh, look at God.
This
But
ain't
you
a
know what? Huh?
this ain't an easy walk. It ain't an easy walk.
You know, they said the closer you get to God, the further the devil gonna try to pull everywhere, but the harder he gonna make it, the further
Yes.
he gonna try to pull people away from you. I woke up having Miss Smith bless me this morning. Other people bless. I'm not even hungry anymore, but I'm still gonna eat them wings. And but I'm just saying, you know what? This is not the end of the world. This is not the end of the world. Hopefully, when she calmed down, I'm sure we'll talk.
Yeah.
Um, but I'll never allow it to get in that. I will step back and and you don't want somebody to say, "Well, I'm open to this," and then they're not open to it.
Because it sounds good.
I'm open to criticism because I am too. People have said a lot of things to me that I didn't want to hear, and I wasn't saying that on here. I was trying to ease the tension that was here. And what way can you do that but to say it?
And
What
not
way to it almost reminds me. I kind of get that lady that was in church and said the hug was different. Now, if that makes sense, that hug
I,
was a little. Now we look at her like, girl, what you know about a damn hug? But I kind of feel it now.
yes.
Hi.
But you
And look,
that
when you normally hearing this, hi, how you doing? Sending you nothing but love and blessings, and it wasn't that. And I knew, you know, I'm not no in between status behind somebody's back or not. That has never been me. You never have to guess what I'm saying. I'm always gonna tell you, God has did nothing but bless me since I've been on this YouTube thing.
Yeah.
I pray all is well with you, Seaman. You know what, Mika? I'm gonna tell you this. I first I said, you know what? I'm just gonna be different. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna start doing different. And God said, don't you dare. You better scream it from the rooftop that you love me and you trying to serve me. Don't you ever. Because I said, I know people gonna come up against, and I'm not talking about Queen. I'm just saying, I know things was gonna happen. Situations were gonna pop up. Hey, look, here I go from laughing, crying today to feeling like I'm feeling right now. To somebody that I've known for years over there telling me that I'm flaky on her lie. What? What? But we all get in our feelings. You know, I miss my mama. Maybe she miss her husband. But you know, she going to see her husband. I can't see my mama. Not on this side. You know, we never. You know, I don't know. You know what anybody going through. Because just because you cool don't mean you tell each other everything. And so there's some underlying things she may be going through. And I wish her well. I wish my sister well. I wish that black queen, woman of God, well. And if she know like I know, God is gonna make everything all right. Pain may endure for a night, but there'll be joy in the morning. There will be joy in the morning. But I will not slander her. I will not call her flaky. That is not the Christian thing to do. That's not what 40 years, 30 years of friendship do. But who would have thunk out of everybody that now there's a video being made about me?
Can't make
I
this.
tell you, devil, you really trying me, devil. Devil, get thee behind me. You mad, devil, because my chicken wings tasted good in that ranch? Ah, you know, but you know, it seems like this is a replay of stuff it's like it's a replay over and over. The same thing. I had trolls coming in here. Hadn't had trolls in a while. Didn't even have trolls when I was doing clapback videos. I've been called messy. I've been called flaky. I ain't never been called flaky. The only thing I know flaky is them damn Grams biscuits, and they good as hell. That is the only thing I've ever, you know. Yes. Wow. But I thank God I'm alive. I'm looking down at 2 feet. One might be damaged in a cast, but I got two of them to walk away or hobble away. But devil, let me tell you something right now, God. I mean, devil, it ain't working. It ain't working.
Be careful what you say now. Child, if today was crazy, can you imagine? But God's got you.
But baby, if God can carry that cross down up to Calvary,
Hmm.
while people throwing stones at them, punching them, hitting them, kicking them, spitting on them, who am I to complain?
That's right. Buckle up, buttercup.
Who am I to complain? I know what I'm doing. Queen, the queen, I'm calling your husband.
So
I'm
silly.
calling Bryce and I'm calling my brother-in-law. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I didn't need to drop her down. Maybe I need to put her on mute. Maybe I was wrong in that aspect.
Oh
But
wow.
I saw where it was going. I'm telling you, I apologize for dropping her. I didn't need to do that.
So you dropped her down. You dropped the
Yes,
woman down.
yes, I did. I
Okay.
did that, and so I could see probably why she's upset. So see, I take ownership. I
Yeah.
take ownership, but I just did not. I saw where it was going.
I guess I was so confused. I mean, I could feel the energy. I wasn't sure why it was there, other than it was carryover
Even,
from.
even,
Okay.
even her and I tone. Her tone towards me was different,
Hmm.
and God gives me good discernment.
So how here's a something to chew on. How do you go from, or how do you deal with, or what is a good way to deal with that? This is a challenge that we all face as Christians. You know, um, giving constructive criticism. You know what I mean? You have to give feedback. How do you grow? You know, but when there's difficulty in the reception of the feedback, we all need it. We all need correction. None of us are above reproach. So we all need it to grow better and become better. But when you're met with opposition, it's hard, it's challenging. How do you do that without, feeling like, okay, well, there's always special circumstances. So let me pull out this special kit to handle, you know, Mr. Snuffy, or let me pull out this kit, this box to deal with, Sister so and so. I mean, it all.
Especially when you delegate yourself.
Yes, that's my entire point right there. So if you can't receive the open, honest criticism from me, who I'm always gonna try to be selective and even holding back some, because when I'm giving feedback, I think of how it would feel if it were me on the other end, the receiving end. How would I want someone to tell me that I suck, without telling me that I suck? So I try to do the same thing. But it got to start with being willing to be open and listen, and it's hard. That's a hard thing, because a lot of
And,
people are dishing it out and not taking it.
and that's the one thing that I did not want to happen because YouTube had broke up a lot of friendships. I'm talking about the people that were friends before they came on.
Mm.
And I know for me, if you got subscribers that are being hated on because they bought me something to eat, imagine how people come at somebody that you've known for years.
Well, I mean, it's
Even those times that I would say, well, we would disagree on that. I said, well, why would you go over there and try to explain something
mhm.
to somebody that ain't even listening? Well, I don't care what nobody. That was just me. And I noticed lately it's been a lot of that. She's never been that snipey and snappy and quick with me like that. And I've seen the difference. Because like I said the other night, I said, okay, we were going at it. And no. I said, Clayton, let me finish. No. And I was just quiet. And then I said, okay, with my friend on the other end, I was talking to the one guy. I said, I'll call you back. And I had not dialed her. She did not dial me. We didn't talk, so she just got on. And I know a lot of people. I don't go, if I go on your live, I'm saying hi. I'm not watching you from the bushes.
Mm.
Because I usually don't stay in nobody's live that long anyway. No, that's no jab. I just be, I'm too busy worried about what I'm going to talk about on here.
Mhm.
I'm too busy worried about the road I'm trying to travel. Now you're gonna have some people look at this. Oh, look at CMA did not. I don't care. I don't care. Do you? I gotta do what works for me. I really do.
All
There's nowhere.
and
There's nowhere but up from here for me. Go ahead. What you say?
this feels like one of the phone calls. You know, when you I guess what just happened a little while ago. It feels like the phone calls. You know how we have some conversations and it's like, oh, I can't wait till this phone call ends. And as soon as you hang up, you are fucking drained. Excuse me. That's the only way I can get you to see exactly how drained I'm describing. You're not just
Look,
drained, you fucking
I
drained.
I get it that she, like she said, it bothered her when the old boy did that. So she's been on this campaign, this kick to say, "Hey, I love my husband." I've never doubted that. I've had her back, but there's a wound there.
Of course.
There's a hurt there, and I get it. And I think for me not to be saying hurrah, hurrah, hurrah for her, but I would be fake to hurrah, hurrah, hurrah when I understand the questions.
Yeah. That's all I can say.
Ah, I tell you, I
It's
tell you.
it's draining, but you know, if that's a friendship that you value, I mean, I with that, anything you value, you work it out, you figure it out. And I think, you know, I see things differently because I don't have that relationship that you do. But I would hate for you, you know, or for you too to allow, you know, what's happening on YouTube to end a relationship. And it should never get to the point where you're fighting over. If you're gonna fight over something that y'all did stupid offline, not up here, really. Um, yeah, and I do think though, if I were to, you know, look at the discussion, a lot of it, what I saw was when, you know, you were talking is like, do you hear me? Hold on, slow down. And I too, that was the thing that kind of, you know, got under my skin. Like, wait a minute, that's with anybody, period. And I try to be respectful of you when you're talking, but sometimes we crash and I immediately correct it. But um I think that's really, I think the issue is easy to fix, but you just got to be willing to listen. And without that, you're always going to have problems, and it won't be with just you, it would be with a number of people. So um
Well, I try when it comes to the friendship, we'll talk, and I try not to talk about it so much because anything you put out, people dissect
yeah.
and all of that. And you know, um, I'm just tripping. I'm just really tripping.
It's normal. It happens. And it's simple. Just listen to each other, respect each other enough to hear the other one out. You know, and what I'm gonna tell you, one time my cousin was here. Maybe this will help. My cousin was here, and she was much like what we just experienced. And it would piss me off because I'm like, do you not see my lips moving? I'm talking. I listened to you for your 45-minute dissertation. My turn, please. And it was so hard. And I mean, I'm speaking about it with passion because it really, if there's anything that grinds my gears, it's that. And I don't care if the message is nasty. I could deal with it. But the mere fact that you're not giving me enough respect to hear my words, it's almost like that dominance thing, that, you know, your words are more important than my words. No. So what I did, I said, look, we're sitting across from each other at the table. For one, our seating position was adversarial. We're right there. It's like we're ready to butt heads and go to war. So I, you know, got beside her and I handed her, I picked up something I had on the table and I was like, look, this is going to be our ability to talk. When you have this item, guess what? You could talk. But if I'm holding it, then you got to be quiet. There's no bargaining through that. You got to be quiet. And that is the one thing. Now we done spent weeks trying to have discussions about family issues. And it did not go well at all. At all. Because I'm heated and passionate about my position. So is she. But once we had this little item, whatever it is, then we were able to finally come together. And it's only because we heard each other. That's it. There's nothing magical. It's willing.
And you know what? It's so much that people don't know that I don't, that I don't say or I haven't done. There's so much people don't know. So you'll have a lot of people that go, "Oh, I feel sorry," but they don't know. And I don't care. I don't care because like I said, I'm dealing with my peace. I've always tried to do nothing but help people, especially when it comes to this YouTube. Anything they need to know, I'm helping. I'm not trying to be against nobody, but I
Yeah.
was sitting here saying, "Hey, let's not do this. We'll do this all." And it just kept going to that. I'm like, "Listen, you didn't say a word. You weren't saying anything." And a lot of people will try to flip that. I don't want this to be like, oh, because I feel like a lot of people have a problem with because I've been bringing you on the panel and you talking.
Mm.
And that has nothing to do with my friendship with her. Nothing to do with that.
Oh,
And
can I?
I'm really, huh?
I hate that if that's the case, I hate that's because some people are territorial when it comes to their friends. They don't like to share. Can you imagine the little play group, the one that had all the toys? These are my same with friends. So that's unfortunate.
But like I said, God is showing me a lot of things, and um, I gotta stay the course. I gotta stay the course. You know, it is what it is.
One
A lot
thing,
of people talking. Go ahead.
encourage, pray about it. Pray about it. God may tell you something different. Go a different route. Because he's the author of all of it. So whatever you decide, whichever way you go, whatever move you make, pray about it first.
Mm.
Because
Oh,
I may
I'm good. Look,
bad it go.
I'm look. Trust me, I'm good. I'm good. My biggest problem today is whether I want to eat the wings or the rib. I can't listen. I have so many other things on my mind. Baby, the day I got out of the operating room, I had stuff coming to me. Hadn't even hadn't even hadn't even healed up. Had still air bubbles in my belly. You know what I mean? I can't even swallow my food right.
Trying to make light of it. At least you let.
Yeah. But you know what? I'm gonna keep doing me. Um, I've never been called flaky before.
You know what that train.
Me, look, now I'm taking the one word and gonna harp on that. Flaky? You flaked on me before. You always flaking on me.
Now, how is what is flaky? What
Maybe
flaky?
that's another word for wishy washy. I've
Mm,
never been wishy washy with anybody,
Popping.
but yeah,
But what you
I've never
flip?
been wishy washy.
I guess that's
Wait,
a.
hold on.
I thought I was holding on. Now I got you. So the question is, what you flip flopping? What if you're flip flopping? Then what are you flip flopping from and to?
I can't even wear flip flops. My foot, wait, I can't even wear a flip flop right now. Shit, I got on a big cast. Uh, but you know what it is? God works all things. All things work together for the good of those who love the Lord, who are called according to His purpose. I'm a big believer in that. You know, I know that Clayleen loves the Lord, and I do too. I do too. And you know, may He lead her as well as He's leading me. I pray on that. I wish nothing but love and blessings for her. I wish her the best, but I don't want to be flaky to her. You know, I don't want to be. If you know, because that surprised me. If that is what she has got from our friendship, that I was flaky, then we have had two different friendships. Come on, somebody.
Okay, so maybe that's the thing. Maybe need clarification, but I've learned clarification. Asking it is sometimes most people it's okay, but some people don't like to be questioned, and I can respect that. At least now, I know better, do better. But maybe I don't know, just asking what specifically is flaky. What do you mean by that? Because how I define flaky may be different than how you define it. And that could create that's another opportunity for the devil to come in and have more confusion. So I don't know. Why not just eliminate the need to be an agent for chaos? To me, this whole thing is simple.
I
It
noticed that you know, when she said to me, you know, I take up for you, and my favorite thing is I never ask anybody to take up for me, but I get it, and I told her, I said, you know what, don't put yourself in that situation. You know, I did a whole video when I said, how can a queen come from for a queen? But then when I say, well, don't go over there, I can't take up anymore because now you're opening up for something to be said. Why do you need clothes? That's just me. Yeah. So I got, you know, our last couple of conversations have been a little touch and go. I've noticed that, you know, nothing just happens and just happens. I've noticed, you know, last couple of our conversations have been a little, not rough, but somewhat. We always say we love you. You know, I love you. Um, you know, I still call at her job. You know, um, I noticed the last time I asked her to come up when we were talking about God. I said, come up when we were talking about God. They didn't come up. You know, I think if she had came up when we was talking about God, we wouldn't be in this situation right now. Come on, somebody.
I would agree with that. And I do remember you asking, because I'm like, okay, based on the things that I've heard her say before all of the chaos, started filtering in. I was like, wow, and that's kind of the things I heard from her in the very beginning. I'm like, wow, she speaks so eloquently, and um I just thought a lot of good things about her. That's why the story, I was like, wait a minute, you know, that's why I started asking questions. I'm like, maybe I'm, reading something wrong, or not understanding as intended. So, but I thought, great things about her. And like I told you, I never thought she was malicious at all. And I don't know, it's just
And you and I have never even talked about the story. You know, quite a few people were saying that. I stayed out of that on purpose. I stayed out of it on purpose. But I did relay to her that, do you see why? Do you see why? But when we put stuff out here, you know, just like when I put my mama's funeral out here, I can't be mad. You know, much as I didn't like it, I could be mad because somebody say, "Oh, your mama dead." I told people she was dead. You know, this YouTube thing, it's a hard journey for a lot of people. I'm really one of those people that when I say I truly don't care, I'm talking about people I don't know. And people coming at me and your mama's a dead ugly bitch and stuff like that. Oh, Michael got AIDS. Stuff like that. That really don't bother me. And a lot of people say it don't bother them, and it do. Because if it wasn't for YouTube, we wouldn't be at this point. And it has nothing to do with me and her. It has something to do with what was said about her and how she think that I handled it and reacted. But I can only react the way I am. And if that is what you call flaky, and then to say every time, so now we go into some bad stuff. Because if you say every time, this is what you do, you're flaky. So you've been thinking I've been flaky. I've never thought that about her. Wow. Wow. God bless her.
Well, I don't know. I'm an advocate for peace. Not yeah. I would just. I hope. I don't think she's a bad person, and I don't think. I think maybe her responses, if we were presented with the same thing behind the scenes, I'm willing to bet that her responses would be totally different. I mean, by virtue of the conversation you said that was had, she felt free to express her feelings concerning me. She felt like I didn't like her. And I didn't. I was brutally honest about my feelings. And there's a difference with that and how I think of her as a whole person. So, and how I think it's no big deal. It's none of anybody's business, not even hers.
And let me make this clear. I don't want somebody to think, oh, he said something, she said behind the scene. My thing is this. I've always been this person. When you say we good on that, and I know you're not, it can clearly be felt. It can clearly be seen. And because when she sniped at me when I said, look, I know that you and Upward went through y'all thing. That's what I said. Oh, we already made that. And you ain't got to talk. Hold up, baby girl. Where's that coming from? So now I'm saying, don't make me sit here and look like I'm just talking off left field. I like being real. I like being real. And sometimes being real, you're not going to be the most popular kid in the class. You're not going to be the prettiest dish in the dish cabinet. You're going to have a little mark on a little bruise here and there. But I don't mind the bruises. I don't mind because you got some dishes that you got that favorite stain bowl that somebody like they got spaghetti stain. It's red. You can't get the red up out of it, but you love to eat out that one bowl. Fuck the new bowls. Give me my old bowl. It's something about the way that spoon bent a little bit. I like my favorite spoon and my favorite bowl. I'm your favorite spoon. I'm your favorite bowl.
That was cute. That's a cute way to put a lighten the mood, I guess, in relation to this. But I hope and I pray that you all could work through it. And I mean, I really don't have any issue with the lady. I will say that 1,000 times. I don't.
Oh, I'm gonna be all right with it. We'll talk again, but I'm gonna always try not to be flaky because I don't want to crumble and get no crumbs on her. Because you flaky biscuits, they got crumb. That when it's flaky, it crumbled, and you gonna get some crumbs on your shirt. I don't want to be no crumbs.
Look, I'm coming to rating a list of words, the fourth gang is clearly defined. And the first one is, say it with me, side eye.
Tell me side eye.
Side eye. Yeah, hit that side.
Stop it. Stop it.
Lean with it, rock with it. Woo! That just tickled me. It really wasn't that funny, but it tickled me.
Oh, I'm back, everyone. Glad you're still. We are. Life is life, and life is life, and I'll say the one good thing about this is I ain't thought about my foot since I've been talking. I am in pain. I'm in pain. I get on here and I'm still doing the videos because I love doing it. If I can turn back the hands of time, if I could change my ways, I would have really, I would have been more, but she wasn't listening to me. And I didn't want an argument on here.
I wish I had an organ.
Can you think of a song? Can you think of a song we can sing right now, right here? Same guy's trying to tell you something. Same guy's trying to tell you something. Okay, that's Color Purple. You don't know nothing.
Feel this way. That's what you need to hear. And as far as, come on, sing, man. You said we can sing. You didn't say you could sing.
What the world needs now is love, sweet love. That's just something that there's too little of. Come on, I hit that note.
Okay.
I did that.
Look, you see what my friend said in my microphone? How about that?
I think we need a karaoke night.
Oh yeah, I got microphone. I got spinning lights. Karaoke queen, right? Mm-hmm.
I did say I want to kind of do a game night where there'll be some cash prizes.
What?
And I remember when I used to do trivia. I'm tired of trivia. But like, who don't like me? It'd be 50 million names.
The listening roll.
Everybody would win. But, yeah. But and I know she's going through a lot, to be married and you got to get your husband over here. Y'all not, you know what I'm saying? She is under a lot of pressure. But hell, don't put me in the pressure. The pressure. The pressure. Remember that song? The pressure. Okay. You don't know nothing.
I just can't, kick it with the movie lines, but some of the songs I don't know. Don't know them all.
Well, one thing I know that's consistent, is I have some staunch supporters in here in my 4C gang.
Yay!
And whether it's 2 of them or 20 of them in here, I'm going to always be me. I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to, I'm not a person that's a back door person. And whatever I say back, whatever I say here, I'm going to say there. Period. That's how my mama was. And I am my mama's child. More ways than one, I'm a hermaphrodite. I got the best of both worlds, baby. But yeah. You know what? That really touched me that it wore my happy pills off.
It gave me a headache.
Me too, a little bit. I just feel for you like you are. Look, Miss Smith is dial. I'm a hermaphrodite. But you know what? The path less traveled is what? The path most traveled. What was that saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't call it, boss. Mm-mm.
Miss Smith, Miss Smith, you a nurse. They gave me some liquid form of the pills that they was giving me. And I didn't I don't even want to be telling my pills I'm taking and everything, but they were some liquid pain pills and they were fast acting. And my God, did it come and go that quick? I'm tensing my shoulder now. I need a massage. I need a bed bath.
Somebody said, "Babe,
That's what Miss Smith was there earlier. Yeah, you go ahead and take your bed bath.
too."
Oh my God.
I think
But but God.
I had enough mental exercise for the day. I so I need to, yeah, I need to go pet puppies so I can be, calm and just all zenned out. Have some hot tea. Mm-hmm.
Tell them to get you a weeding pad. Did you know what I've been told? They was giving me lidocaine patches because Miss Smith, since I had the hiatal hernia surgery, they said air bubbles. I have to get all the air bubbles out. So you could say they said my shoulders would hurt me. So because the air bubbles got in my shoulders. So they was giving me a lidocaine patch for my shoulder and my back. Because you got to remember I still have back problems. So now, and then they giving me what is the thing? Well, look, you gonna start getting, Miss Smith gonna give me a damn doctor bill. What is the thing they put behind your ear for nausea and all of that nausea,
Dramamine.
headaches? No, it's a patch they put behind your ear. I don't know.
You can buy them over the counter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Dramamine. They use them.
Um, I'm dodging my paint by numbers upward. It's relaxing.
Whatever costs too much.
You know what? I was doing a lot of crossword puzzles. That's probably what I need to give me some crossword puzzles or
Have you
some paint. Yeah,
ever
paint what?
go? Have you ever played Sudoku?
Hell to the no.
It must because my mom played it. It's fun.
Medics. Okay, I will. Come on now. Come through, Miss Smith. They're going to have to give you some of their paycheck. Wouldn't that be something if Miss Smith walked in my room and saying, yes, CMA, I'm a nurse here now. We're going to get it together. Next time y'all see me, I'm going to shave. I'm going to regroup, renew, restore, replenish, reverberate, revitalize, reinvigorate. Now, I'm just trying to make up some words, y'all. I'm trying to make up some words. Today has been a trying day. Oh, I want to learn Sudoku. Oh, what is the Sudoku? I want to learn Sudoku. I got the app. What is Sudoku?
Sudoku, like you have a series or something. It's built up like a crossword puzzle, but it'll be a series of numbers. So imagine going across, and you might have 4 in one square, skip a square, then 6, 7, and 8 in another square, and the other squares that follow. and then maybe going down, you take one of those numbers and you build a series going down, but you skip a number so that you would have to figure out, the person would have to figure out what number is missing.
That sounds like a damn accountant. Um, Miss Smith said, "Hell no, they don't pay enough in Detroit." Right. Okay. Hold on. I gotta use the restroom, you guys. Yeah, you have to hold on.
Hold the line, like the old people say. Y'all ever heard the old ladies say it? The old ladies in your family, they probably say, "Hold the line, please. Hold the line." Hmm. Think about some of those sayings. Pretty much tickles me. I was just munching away. I noticed there's I don't know. I was noticing along the way. I just wanted to eat, and I couldn't pay attention. So I went and got my hummus, and child, I saw this at the grocery store. Why am I giving them advertisement? But I love hummus and vegetables. Um, so for y'all that like it, this one's a good one. Yep, it's really good. So yeah, I had my little peppers and dip and eat my peppers and hummus. I wish I had some carrots. I just love vegetables. Love, love, love vegetables. So yeah. But yeah. So Miss who was that? I think it was Miss Smith. You're doing your painting by numbers. That's really, really relaxing. Turn on some nice relaxation music or some jazz or classical while you're playing. You know, here's some a good pointer for those of you that gotta study. I've learned that if I study with classical music on, boy, that information just stays. I don't know what it is, but I tried everything else. Classical was the way to go when I got to read to understand and make it stick. I don't know who needs that added.
Did the rich white woman just say classical?
Yes. Oh, but of course, hello. They gonna really end up hating me thinking that. But I received it's a prophecy. Oh,
Listen.
listen.
Everybody, if you all have never watched the movie Lackawanna Blues, oh my God, I wish that we all could have a movie night and watch the movie at the same time, started at the same time. Um, oh my God, that is such a good movie. I've watched it so many times. Miss Miss Smith, I mean RN Miss Smith says hummus and veggies are good. Yeah, I like that too. Um, yes, paint by numbers where it's relaxing and classical music helped me through nursing school. Okay, wait. When my sister went through nursing school, I was like, baby, some of these damn terminologies.
Hmm.
Somebody be done died on my watch.
That's not your.
But
Oh, you muted. I didn't even see. It's so little. Yeah, I was saying that. I was just responding to you. Like, yeah, that's not your ministry, huh? Nursing, medical.
well, look, I think you know what the problem is? We ain't did a breakdown a Bible section of the Bible lately. You know, we haven't done that in a minute. And that's probably God's way of saying, look, y'all got to get back on track. Uh, oh my God, Uncle, as a nurse, look, I would have all kind of charges. Sir, you cannot give a man an upper GI, I mean, a pap smear. Why did they come in the room? Nurse Waters, why do you have his legs in stirrups? I was just yeah. You have a great human touch though. Come on. You know what, y'all? Um, what was I finna say? Oh, back to the movie. Has anybody in the chat seen Lackawanna Blues before? That movie I can watch over and over. I love that movie. Lackawanna Blues. Have anybody seen that? Lackawanna Blues. Has anybody seen Lackawanna Blues? I guess not. Oh, my arm is killing me. I'm ready for some more of these rib tips and chicken wings. Yes, I am. No, who's in it? Oh, Hill Harper's in it. Alice in Wonderland said years ago. Oh my God, this movie is so good, y'all. Hill Harper's in it. Ellie McPherson, whatever the black lady called her Nana. Macy Gray is in it. Old Macy Gray does a great job in that. The guy that played in The Wire as Omar, he's in it, the one that died. Omar. I'm gonna put it in the chat. This is y'all. We're gonna watch that and then we're gonna all do a review of it. Lackawanna. This the name of it. That's how you spell it. Uh, Lackawanna Blues. That movie is so good, you guys. I'm telling you, you all will enjoy it. You enjoy it. Maybe we give everybody 4 days to be a Michael K. Williams. Jess Ellis, that's him. That's my boy. He's in it. Him and Macy Gray go together. They are so good in it. Hill Harper and the little boy that play Hill Harper as a little boy. He is. Oh, Terrence Howard is in it. Terrence Howard is in this movie too. It is so good. What's that? The Latino actor. Oh my God, I can't remember. But it is so. It's so many different. Yes, he was an excellent actor. It's so many different facets to it. So many different storylines, and the movie is excellent. I can't believe nobody won um, any awards for that movie. I can't. I'm gonna watch it tonight. I got you. I'm in a movie watching phase tonight. Oh, oh yeah. Listen, Miss Smith said we can all watch it if it's on demand live. Love me some Terrence Howard. Oh, he is good. He is good, and he is good. He goes with the lady that plays in one of the cop stories, the black lady. Mick. Oh my God, I can't remember her name. Mick. McPherson. That's whatever her name is. Him and her go together. She's a lot older than him. Oh, the movie is the bomb, y'all. There is a bomb in Gilead.
So you
There
wouldn't
is a bomb. Huh?
I said you wouldn't get a copyright strike if we watched it online.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hmm.
Alice in Wonderland says she remember now. Wasn't that a good movie, Alice? Wasn't that a great? It was a phenomenal movie. Phenomenal. Oh, Ernie Hudson is in it too. It's a lot of stars in it. Ernie Hudson. It's about a lady that it's a juke joint in a boarding house. Oh, it's so good. Oh, Say, where you gonna watch your HBO Netflix? You know what? I have oh my God, I can't remember the name of it. It's what I said. It's called the Love. You download this app. It's free too. It's called the Love Channel. Ellis said yes, and Dennis sent around the little boy. Yes, that little boy is a phenomenal actor. He's a phenomenal actor. He played a young Hill Harper, and they called the lady Nanny. And you know that's what they used to call my mama. All of my mama grandchildren call her Nanny. And wow, wow.
I'm gonna have to part. It's been fun.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna I think I'm watching a movie on Tubi called Tit for Tat. Tit for Tat. I just happened to see a little bit of it. Yes, about him coming up in the rooming house. Yeah, call Alice. See, we on the same page, girl. Yeah, Alice, and I want to give you kudos too for the other day for how you handled um the little misunderstanding. You were so professional and so superb, and I thank you for that. You did a great job. You did a great job. I thank you for that. I'm glad that you are a moderator because you did a great job. Do you hear me? Kudos to you. Hats off to you. You did great. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. Miss Smith, you the reason I'm laying here. Look, with my cast up in the air, laying on my belly. Thank you. I would say absolutely no problem. And see how we were able to get to the bottom of that, y'all, and no hard feeling because people were listening. Took time to understand what the problem was, and we resolved it. We resolved it, and that's what That was a good example. You said I don't want to feed into anything. That's right, Alice. You did that. Because you heard me say, I said, oh, Ellis got that dang on wrench. You know, everybody think that wrench is mighty and all powerful. Mighty and all powerful. Yes, yes. Well, you guys, I'm going to put another wing or two in my mouth. Shout out to y'all. We're going to do this again. I'm not going to go live tonight again, I don't think. Hold on, let me read what Alice says. She says, I really didn't know what was going on. I had just came in and heard you ask the question and I answered it honestly. Thank you. And you knew that I did not want old boy's name mentioned at all. And so for that reason, I'm glad, you did exactly what you were supposed to. Thank you. Thank you. You about to be the best moderator in these YouTube streets. Oh, where's Shawanda at? Don't start none, won't be none. I didn't have any malicious intent. I know that. I know that. We knew that. Of course we knew that. We knew that. All right, you guys. So, of course, as usual, I thank you. That lady.
Oh, forgot.
Yeah, I thank you, that lady, for coming up here.
You're welcome.
Yes. And so, you guys, we're going to get together. Maybe tomorrow when I come on, we'll pick a day to all of us watch Honor to My For You and the 4CK. Oh, thank you, Ellis. We will, April's birthday is Saturday, y'all. My second wife.
How old is she?
I think she's going to be 51.
Oh,
Yeah, I think she's going to be 51. So we're going to, I don't know if we're going to have any music. I got to get my other phone. It's in I got to find it.
so to
But,
make you
wait, say that again.
Oh, I was saying to make it seem real, I go get some cupcakes so it could be like a real party, and I eat cupcakes. Another reason to have an excuse to eat the junk food. I'm trying to do good, but we got to celebrate. So yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, look, yes, most definitely. So once again, y'all, thank all my beautiful, beautiful force again. We have went through a gamut of emotions today. But you know what? When you're trying to do the right thing and you're trying to go down the right path, it's going to be like that. The road is going to get rough sometime. The road is going to get a little rocky sometime. The road is going to get a little rocky sometime. But you got to stay the course. So you keep me in your prayers. You keep Queen in your prayers. You make sure y'all pray this flakiness away from me. Um, you keep up where you're doing a great job of coming up when you do come. Thank you, because you don't have to come up.
Hmm.
You don't have to come up.
Thank you.
Um, Alice say, hope you are healing well. Listen, y'all. First of all, thank y'all because I went through a minute there. I was loony as a bat on here, wasn't I?
Whew. Yeah, it,
You said what?
it was scary. I'm like, he gonna laugh. He gonna laugh himself into pissing on himself, or he gonna poo on himself, or he gonna fall and hurt his foot. Oh, for the love.
Baby, I don't know what was tickling me so damn much, and I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, ha 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 ha. Okay, but yeah, um, every day we learn something new, y'all. Things don't always go the way we expect them to go. Sometimes things will go left, and not with even us doing that. If I could change anything, I would not have dropped her down.
Yeah.
But y'all gotta realize I'm on these happy pills, and I was, you know what? That goes me still worrying more about what other people was thinking than what, because I didn't want that to be. Do you get what I'm saying? I did not want that moment on live like that. And so, and she wasn't listening. I was trying to, and she had to get that word across. And I didn't want it to seem like we were arguing. And that's the only thing I thought to do. So I apologize. I don't apologize for what stand in my stance, but I apologize for the way I handled that. And I will always have love for Clayleen, aka Queen. Okay. So with that being said, y'all, everybody have a wonderful, blessed night. I might come back live again tonight. I don't know. If God puts it on me. And when I come back live tonight, it's gonna be nothing but about God. If I do it, it's gonna be nothing but about God. Because I'm not gonna get away from him. I don't want to miss the mark. I don't want to miss the mark. We had trolls come up in here and all of that tonight. That was the devil. He wanted me to make this everything but about God. And he almost tried to win. But he don't know, baby. God is mighty and strong. God is mighty and strong. And so with that being said, I thank everyone. Once again, thank you.
And
Thank
thank you.
you. All
Yeah.
right, everybody. Y'all look. Like, comment, subscribe, share. What do I always say? It's a business. Support the channel. Support it. I ain't on here for my wealth. I'm for my health. Alice in Wonderland said I missed that. Yes, yo, it was hilarious. I'm on here for a little wealth. That's all, y'all. I might not do everything the right way, but I'm trying to do. Miss Smith, was this good? Miss Smith, was this good? If you come back, send out a notification. I will. Was it good? Was it good tonight, y'all? I know it was a little rocky, but do you think this was a good live, Miss Smith? And you know what? I get a little rest. I might come on back. I might come on back. God put it on my heart. I may come on back. Hmm. A. That's what my friend from Canada say. A. A. Yes, sir. Okay, y'all. All right, y'all. Love and blessings. This is comedian Michael Allen, y'all. I'm gonna finishing my rib tips and chicken wings. All right, ain't God good all the time? All right, this is comedian Michael Allen. I'm out, y'all. Peace.